That's the first time I think I timed the start of the stream to the title screen whatsoever. Like, even tried to. Alright, what's up everybody? Hope it's been good. I'm over here. I'm going to engage in some vanity. I feel like hit the hair. Okay, great. Vanity? Engage! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make that reference. That doesn't even make any sense, personally. What was I saying? Yes, I timed the beginning of the stream to the title screen of the game. And, would you believe it? I actually did the battle preparations this time, leaving the troubled waters of the river Thracia behind them. We've approached Raedric's stronghold in Castle Munster. They are emboldened by news of Leif's victory. The citizens seize the opportunity to flee, almost a tongue twister. However, they were caught in the crossfire, again, also very nice to say, of two forces. The Magi, led by Sed, who were trying to defend the civilians, and the Knights of Munster, who were determined to stop them. The region had become a war zone, and the fighting grew worse with each day. So sad. Okay. I need to change the colors. We've stuck with the same colors for 3 chapters now, and that doesn't make sense to me. I think we're going red now. I think we're going red, and we're going like a little bit green here. Like a greenish blue. More green than... Yes, yes. Slay. Right there. We're in there. Oh, yes, baby. A little bit... Yeah. Yes, this is good. This is good. A little bit... Shall I say... A little bit clashing? Not clashing. Striking. A little bit overly striking for a menu color, but they're nice. They're like a little pastel-y. They are complementary, I believe. Okay. I even planned out my deployment. I'm under-deploying. I'm going only 11 of the 16 people you can send. Sarah's fatigued. Sarah's sitting this one out. Our staffer for this is Safi. We used her last chapter, but just a little bit, though, like, not a lot. Not like, it didn't go crazy about it or anything. Whew. Conomer. Which Conomer? I'm thinking of maybe sending Conomer. Dear Muda, how much fatigue do you got? 19, as opposed to this guy's 29. I think sure. Now, as always, I did the base courtesy of starting the chapter myself and, like, just running forward, just, like, warping someone in. Just to get hit by every little pothole that it can throw at me. So I don't yell at you, let's be clear. That's mostly the reason. Okay. Yeah, Nana is getting deployed and stamina drunk. A 3rd chapter in a row, I believe. You'll see what I want to do with her. She was the one that I warped in the middle of the action when you weren't looking. I think let's just punch it. Let's just go. I feel like it. The Fiend's Lair. The Fiend's Lair. Sir said radio could have found us our last safe house. Is that a member of the Magi? Blast! Would that I could escort them out of here myself, but that would leave our rebellion without a leader. There just isn't anyone up to the task of getting the children to safety on their own. I could carry out that duty, if you'd allow it. Who goes there? Who in blazes are you? A simple traveler, nothing more. I heard about the fighting that had broken out there. If you wish to spirit the children away from this foul place, perhaps I could help you. Or are you unwilling to trust me? I sense your heart is enveloped in a gentle wind. You don't seem to... More like gentle fire. You don't seem to mean us harm. Just who are you exactly? You wear the robes of the royal priesthood. We haven't the time for me to explain my life story, I'm afraid. But I give you my word that I'll see the children to safety. You can either trust me or not. Choose now. Very well. I have very little alternative but to believe you. I hope the game is showing up. Yeah. And just one more thing. Just one more thing. When you flee with the children, please, you must make sure this sword escapes the city as well. A sword? I'll gladly smuggle it out of Munster, of course. But do you realize what this weapon is? It's Bragi's blade. I'd heard it was being kept in Castle Munster under heavy guard. It was, but I saw to that. Yeah, said it's just Columbo now. Said it's just Columbo now. I can't be bothered to come up with a real voice. You see, Raedric is protected by an enchantment upon his blade, the Loptrian Fang. Bragi's blade is the only thing that can breach its foul magic. I see. So what would you have me to do with it? The blade can only be wielded by a swordsman of holy blood. A rebel leader, Prince Sleaf, is marching his liberation army here as we speak. He can use it. I want you to deliver it to him. I understand. I'll see that it reaches his hands. You've my gratitude. Oh, Sir Priest, you must give me your name, at least. Forgive my rudeness. I am Sias of House Velther. Oh, he did in fact tell him the life story, all the relevant parts of it. The parts of it that would make him less trustworthy, actually. He's just gonna walk past them like that. Cool. And he's blue. What? Those peasants dare to flee Munster? I'm afraid so, sire, and it seems the Magi have been sheltering children. They're making a run for it right now. That's unacceptable. Those cattle are the only bargaining chips we have to get the Empire to overlook this mess. Faden! I am bowling. I am fading. Cut them down in the streets. Slay every last little brat. Let's show them every damn peasant in Munster that what the price of fleeing is. Leave it to me, my lord. You call Lord Raedric? All fun. I want you to take command of the castle gates. Guard them with your life. I hear Leinster's stray mutt is marching on Munster. Another fun tongue twister, I like it. And the Magi have already breached the castle once. They must not be allowed to seize control of the gates as well. Of course, sire. We'll take every measure to secure the city. Alright, I can stop talking now. What everybody's been waiting for. We've reached Munster at last. We've reached Munster at last! No, he's mature now, right? His voice should be different. It appears the fighting between the Magi and the Knights of Munster has broken out into the streets. Things have escalated since we last were here. The Knights seem weaker than before, but they're still a force to be reckoned with. Without the Magi's aid, I fear seizing Munster will be nigh impossible. Oh, what's this? Look, there's movement around the city. Whole groups of children are fleeing Munster. What? There's no time to lose. Let's move. Ronan. Okay, Moran. Move forward bravely. Okay, so my plan, as it were. Sias. Let's look at him. Oh, look, it matches his color scheme. Oh, it's red and green! It's like Sias and said. I didn't even think about that! 18 magic, that's too much. It's too much. Didn't even think about that, huh? Unknown party, 5 authority, 7 movement. 7 movement accurate for priests. I think it isn't. I think, yeah, he has a forced movement point on top of there. Okay, so Ballista, move out of range, staff, silence. This frickin' guy, he has more HP. He probably has more of the more stats. I should have checked that. Good game, Don. Okay. Then Savvy can't quite reach Nana from here. She kind of doesn't need to. She doesn't necessarily need to. Okay, I'll send Ronan, Glade, other horse guy to the right. To the there. Maybe minus Ronan. Maybe Ronan is too moveless for that kind of mission. Those are kind of squish. 5 defense. I believe exactly half of these guys is. Okay. Earth Sword. Equip. Come up closer. Schwarp. Blam. Yep. Alright, then 14 magic. 11 magic. Incredible. So, next, we silence that other sleep staff guy. Because it's a single use of a B rank staff with less utility traded in for 3 uses of a C rank staff with more utility. Sleep has more uses than silence, so it's just a worthy trade. If we can get these slepts in the end, which I hope we can, which I think we should be. Silence. Boop. The Ina game is such peak so far. Oh, what's up, Kaju? You played the Ina game? I need to. I really need to. For those of you who don't know, Ina Dream Barbecue is the sequel / revival of the YouTube series Ina, which consists of Temptation Stairway, Something Party, and Auction Day. I said them in the opposite order. Temptation Stairway is the last YouTube installment of it, and it's also the best one. I am a really big fan of Temptation Stairway, so I really wanted to play it, but I missed the opportunity to really start Dream Barbecue. I need to download it. Because kind of sneak came out. It was like hyped up and announced for a long time, and now it's just out. It's just up. That dark magic is some terrifying stuff. Apparently it can even turn living flesh to stone. From what I hear though, them Loptrians in the castle also keep something handy that can turn petrified folk back to normal. Loptrians in the castle have the Kia staff then. It'd have to be some real powerful magical artifact I'd wagers, like a staff or something. In the castle, you say? It's not this guy. Yeah. Who also cannot, I'm pretty sure can't silence anyone. He could silence Nana. He could. Which actually would be a problem. No, it wouldn't. She just Earth Swords. Earth Sword does not require. It's just the healing that would be disabled. Which we barely need. Okay, and how then these HP bars? Visit this. Can't beat Raid fools. Turn back while you can. He's got the Lopter Church on his side. They even gave him a relic of theirs, the Loptrian Fang. As long as he's holding that thing, he can't be defeated. Its magic stops him from being hurt by anything. But supposedly there was another blade being kept in the castle that could break through Loptrian Fang's power. Emphasis on was, it was stolen from the castle and all this chaos. Okay. Purely hinty houses here. I'm not assuming, I know these have stuff. It's Physic, Antitoxin, or Pure Water, and Vulnerary, I'm pretty sure. It's not worth sending an entire party to get, but what are you gonna do? I will be doing it. Okay, put Leaf in the forest so he can more easily be warped. That's actually a mistake. I should be warping with Safi on the forest. Big pitfall there. So yeah, tell me about it. What do you like about it without spoilers? Is it just same quality nonsense as Temptation Stairway? They constantly make new animations when they easily could have used the ones they already had. It's awesome. Nice. Effort. Ina is very pleasantly extra. That's the character, yeah? Luna! They have killer weapons. But I have foreseen this. I didn't check if they have skills or not. Though that might give me a surprise, but I doubt it, because it's Nana. Oh right, she can no longer get into a threshold where she can have 30 magic with the Pure Water. Another level? One kill after? Oh no. Oh no. Crit. Oh my god. That's so much. Five hit. Awesome sauce. The ranged Luna and the ranged crit, pray tell. No, not quite. Double Luna though. Yeah. It disables 5 defense, it's nothing. It doesn't change one way or the other, it's still a 2-shot kill. And it is a level though. And she has capped her level, and just to the final one, she pleases me. with a magic level. Good, good. They also pulled the classic Tekken move of making the characters speak different languages. That's a classic Ina move. It's not just a classic Tekken move, that's the classic Ina move. There was Merci in whatever party. The Korean French girl. She didn't level quite enough magic to avoid that silence. We get a taste of our own medicine and everything. You damned the rebels. I am bowling. I am fading. Ever watch Experience Lane? Magical Experience Lane? Are they just ending their turns? Not sure. Faden, no! He's fine. He doesn't worry about it. He doesn't have any skills. He did just step right into my attack range. 32 minus 15, that's 15 plus 2, that's 17. Or from 2 range, that's 28 minus 10, that's 18, slightly more. And they had a Russian-speaking character in one of the videos once, that's the one I remember. Yeah. I don't remember her name, but she was like one of the first characters after stepping into the Great Ruinous. After Ulysses. The tank girl. Okay. Warp. Here. HP and magic. She can stand more fatigue. That's awesome. Okay, let's rescue these children out. Wrong child! That is the entirely wrong child. Okay. Cheap viewers on streamable.com removed the space? I didn't know about that. The follow button is so shiny. You get the urge to press it. We're also going to dance for Safi. Dance. We will be dancing. Baden? I'm tired of you. Deleted their message, coward. You killed him. All he wanted was to give you was cheap viewers, and you killed him. I know I'm a monster. I am bowling. I am fading. What's your latest weapon? They're all your latest weapon. It's good. Shoot. Just clear the way. Clear them out. Yeah. Not a fancy combat this time. But still pretty fun. I cannot get Leaf from Karin. I will, like, go forward, though. I think Sias runs away. He needs to speak to Leaf. He has Warp, Silence, Heal, Light. And we'll like, remain around here. Safi needs a support group. Lara probably needs to go down now. Son! Pant, what the manner of heathen are you? I am Set of the Magi. You've taken control of the city, save for one wing of the castle. Surrender now and I'll spare your life.
Oh, how droll, but I won't fall for such an obvious bluff.
So the call is coming from inside the castle? I even saw, like, the units were overlaid on top of each other. It's very weird. No, he killed Alpharan. Yeah. The world-famous influencer Alpharad. Right, Beowulf, that's not nice. You're like getting killed off. Oh, because they're like following... They're following what's his name around. Okay, that I believe that's outside the range of the ballistas. The way I checked them earlier. Yeah. Okay, it gives us some time to send Lara downwards. Maybe Sophina too. What I'm thinking is like Karin passes a bunch of the children over the wall. They're not going to the houses because there are 5 houses and there are 6 children. I don't believe that would be how they would work that. It's not usually how they work that. Kill. I didn't bring a physics staff. Did I bring a fortify? Nana is at full HP, by the way. One of the kids is homeless. That's okay. That's not okay. But we shouldn't judge them for that. They're not any less of a person because of it. Which I know you didn't say that. But I feel like it's worth saying, and just in general. Just in general, I feel like saying things like that. We can sleep them. Can we fortify or something? No. Right. So Diarmuid is in trouble. Sort of didn't give you tools to deal with that, huh? Wait in the forest. Yes or no, do you support homeless children? Do I support the children expressing themselves and getting an education and being supported as individuals? Yes. Do I support them being homeless? No. Who can give them the vulnerary now? Sylphina can ferry a vulnerary down to the Dermot city. And then it'll be fine and everything. Yep. Yep. Alright. 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 Trying to hit the dancer. It's never gonna work. It was very clearly a yes or no question, PP. Well, I did even better. I give you yes and no. I explored facets and stuff. Fun part is, I could have entirely avoided this situation, I'm pretty sure. Okay. The children are in danger now. Well, I can't always win. No, yeah, I messed up, I'm sorry. Okay, rip to the thing in there. Our mage killer. It's time for him to shine. Yeah, I could have entirely bypassed this situation. Because, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mounted units can just, like, stand here and blow past the ballista section through the top part. I don't have to deal with it. 20. Do we give it to Sylphina? Yeah, we gotta give a mage kill to Ronan. Or to, this one probably goes to Miranda. Let's be honest, this one goes to Miranda. 24 minus 9. Kaju? Local streamer Poison Parfait wants children to be homeless and wants to see them ousted from education and self-expression. Did I say that? Did I say that? I'm not sure I said that. 15. Thank you, God. 15 twice, so that doesn't go. That's 30. That's a flat 30. When? It's just a Jormungand. What about wind? 10 twice. She can crit 17% with a wind, 7% with an Elfire. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's Leaf talks to Sias, not the other way around. Which doesn't make sense, because, like, Ced tasked Sias with finding Leaf and giving him the Bragi Blade, but for some reason that interaction needs to be initiated by Leaf. Okay, how wide is the choke point? It's a 1 tile in here. Question is, do ballistas reach there? Nope. So... we can even go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And kill this thing for free. Is that potential damage? Yes, but that's potential damage that we would be facing anyway. Talk? A priest? You're the one who led the children to safety. Indeed I did so on behalf of Sir Ced of the Magi. Thank you for taking us in. Think nothing of it. If anything, you deserve all the thanks for seeing the children out of the city. Leave the rest of the fighting to us. You should get somewhere safe, Father, Daddy. Now that I get a good look at you, I take it you're Prince Leaf. Oh, that's why he had the weird reasoning. That I am. How did you know? So this is like deeper characterization for a Leaf, that now he is a person who goes out of his way to be proactive about thanking people for their good job. Not like that wasn't in character to begin with, but... PSA, don't chug 2 liters of orange juice. Worst mistake of my life. There's no time. Listen closely. You must take this sword with you and keep it close at hand. This is Bragging Blade. You'll need it for your you'll need it if you are to defeat Raedric. I thought it said you'll need it for you'll need it for you are to defeat Raedric. Bragi's Blade? You're giving this to me? Make no mistake, Sir Ced wanted you to have this. I give him my word that I would deliver it to him. Dentist say. Man who makes, if you're a person who makes brushing teeth a nightmare. We have a criminal on the loose. They make people chug orange juice, 2 liters at a time, if you can imagine. It makes brushing teeth a nightmare for 15 months in advance. The cavities these people keep getting. Absolutely monstrous. Excuse me for a second. I'm here, back. It's a sacred blade that can only be wielded by someone of holy blood, but Sir Ced knows little of swordplay himself, you see. A sacred blade? The holy weapon of Bragi himself? Incorrect. The gods themselves must have sent this sword as an act of providence. I'll see that it meets Raedric's neck before long. His teeth were so black they had to... Excuse me for 1 second. What does that say? You frickin' funniest bastard in the world. His teeth were so black that they had to enable light mode to find him. On the plus side, I'm scurvy free. What difference does it make if your teeth are gone anyway? It's a sacred blade that can only be wielded by someone of holy blood, but Sir Sed knows very little of swords. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything, Daddy. That's where we were. I'm just happy to have played my part. But remember, when the time comes to face Raedric, you must bring that sword with you. It's the only thing that can breach the enchantment which protects him. May we meet again, Lord Leaf. I mean, you're nearby, right? Okay, let me make sure that this is 9 movement. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of range of this. In range of this. Let's make sure that she doesn't die from all that. You got it for free? Of course. Sed wanted me to have it. What do you mean? 19. We could stand here, and then only one of these enemies can come up unless I kill both of them. This is, I need my calculator. Give me a second. 24 minus... 12 magic. That would be 12, yes. 21, 26... Let's say 26. 26 minus 9 is 17. Plus 12 plus 17 minus the difference between 26 and 21, which is 5. 17 minus 5 is 12. 41. She doesn't do great. That said, their hit rate on her is 30. Can she stomach 2 of those? 17 plus 12 is 29. So that would be perfectly fine. Does she have a vulnerary with her? No, but she does have a heal right here. Safer to stand here, and that does put the child at risk. Gotta give a mage kill to Ronan. It's like his thing. I kind of picked a weapon at random, I'm gonna be real. It takes so long to do this. Okay. Didn't make a difference. Alright. Master. This just kills and we get 2 tries. And the tile we need to move towards is the one right by it. Master bow. Oh, is there using calculators one? What's next? AI image generation? What do you... Yeah, I'm gonna AI image generate my math answers. My creativity is stumped by mathematical implements. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Trade. Groggy Blade equipped. Staff warp. Red in ear. That is out of range, yes. She can, like, do this with an iron sword, so... She really can. He uses AI to generate images of evicting children. You're really flanderizing me. I said I support homeless children once, and now it's everything everyone talks about. Where's the justice in this world? Where's the nuance, people? Thunder. 20. -9. 11 twice. 22. 12% crit. I gotta go for that. I gots to go for that. It's just fun. Yeah! 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 She crits twice. Children nowadays don't even own land. Absolutely vile. That's what I'm saying. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Now, my question is, does she kill them on retaliation? 19 minus 19 attack, you say? That's so little damage on these guys. So I feel like standing here is the play. Not perfectly safe, but safe-ish enough. Is she already fatigued? Ya betcha. Ya betcha, betcha, betcha. Rescue. I can rescue. Visit. Just visit. Just don't kill the thief. Don't need to. Unless he deals 5 or more damage to Beowulf, which is unlikely. It doesn't deal damage to Beowulf. Okay, sit down. I didn't read that message, by the way. You've come so far already. Please save our city from the Empire. This vulnerary is all I can spare, but I hope it helps you folks. Yeah, probably. Betcha by Biba and Bira. B-I-R-A. Yeah, that's them. That's my favorite artists. Such silly stuff, dude. I forgot she has wrath. No, I didn't forget she has wrath. I just forgot that the icon for wrath is so, like, awesome. Oh, all right. Heal you. Thank you for correctly formatting all of those names, by the way. I believe Getcha, Kira, and Giga are all properly formatted, stylized in all caps, which is kind of wild to think about. Except, you didn't put an exclamation mark after Getcha, after Betcha. So I have to deduct 20 points from you. What do you have? Lockpick, Iron Sword. I have so many lockpicks, you don't even know how many lockpicks I have. It's the problem with you. Plain, huh? Plain, huh? Okay. Baseball. No. Not that bit. Okay, yeah. Have to capture now. That's something I thought might happen. Yes, as mentioned before, they have low percent hit rates against her, so she's probably just going to kill them. They're in the tree. Mm-hmm. Right, they can both attack because of Kanto. She could have died here. If all the 30%'s hit. Speaking of children owning land, I can't believe I only... Excuse me for 1 second. I can't believe I only recently found out that Vader, Darth, tried to run for president of Ukraine in 2014. That did happen, yes. Vader, Darth was a running candidate for president of Ukraine. Some guy wearing Darth Vader cosplay was an independent candidate for president. This is real, and it's weird, and it's bad. I guess it was kind of funny. They didn't go for the children, even though they could. Think what I'm gonna do. Think what I'm gonna do. Is move Saya's down so the children follow him. And just sort of forget about the... Thunder. And just sort of forget about transferring them from above. From beyond the wall. Or rather, maybe perhaps delay it slightly. Okay, capture Killer Axe. How does this look? 13 twice 30% crit rate. A dancer in range, so I think just press it, yeah. I want those staves. Those are... The Killer Axe sprite is so huge. Yeah, that's what right. Halvin, thank you for performing, even slightly. I know I've sort of said unkind things about your performance. Like you're worse than Macho, which you are. Currently, you're slower and you're sort of more miserable. Okay. Talk to ya. Talk to ya. Aren't you Sir Said, Prince Leaf? Sorry to have kept you waiting. I never did get the chance to thank you for rescuing me, Prince Said. So my secret is out, I see. How did you learn that I'm a prince? Did Karin tell you? She did. If what she said is true, you stayed behind here to protect the people of Munster, instead of returning to your native Celice. I'm sorry I've proven to be such a worthless prince. Everything you've gone through all comes down to my weakness. I had a chance to liberate the city when last I was here, but all I could do was run. That was unforgivable of me. There's no need to apologize, Prince. It's no fault of yours. My plan was doomed from the start. Said Tua? Don't say that. I know why I said it, but don't say that. It's my word. I came up with it. I said it first, I patented it. Real quick. I patented every said pun I could think of before the start of the stream. So I have a monopoly on them. I was wondering whether I should mention Talk Tua, but PP in his natural habitat is just as good at it at mentioning Talk Tua. Force at that thing. That's so much worse than the original. I had intended to liberate much more of the city and its people, but not even my holy weapon, the Tome of Thracia, could overcome the power of Raedric's Loptrian Fang. Because of that one miscalculation, I lost many of the very people I'd come here to save. I'm to blame for all of this, not you. Oh, so in this game, Ced is kind of the boy failure. In Genealogy of the Holy War, Leaf kind of squanders a lot of his army, although it's implied that it's less than it seems like, because the squads of Leaf, Finn, and Nana contain within themselves the rest of the units that you have. By that point, sort of, kind of. Because the Genealogy of the Holy War is larger scale game, so like one unit contains within themselves an entire army, in a way. Even so, I envy you, Prince Ced. The people hail you as a hero, and they're not wrong. But in this game, Ced kinda lost everyone. I suppose he did that in the original too as well. Yeah, there were no real units among the Magi. You're everything that I'm not. Holy blood runs strong in your veins, and you can wield the very weapon your namesake once used. And I have nothing. I'm a world apart from the likes of you and Lord Salif. I'm no crusader. Prince Leaf, how could you say such a thing? Being a crusader means more than just happening to inherit the right kind of blood. For centuries, Yggdrasil was ruled by the Loptr Church and its empire. The crusaders are the ones that overthrew their rule. And that's exactly what you've been doing for a whole year now, Prince Leaf. You fought and bled to liberate the people of Thracia. You walked a path that would have broken lesser men. But on you marched, waging your own holy war to free countless souls from the grip of the Empire. Neither Lord Selef nor I have any right to call ourselves better than you. You're the youngest of us. You spent your childhood being hunted, and you've never stopped fighting. In fact, you've been fighting for longer than any of us have. If you're not a crusader, who the heck is? Take heart, Prince Leaf. Your soul sings with a voice of mourn. You've done our legacy proud. Prince Ced, I don't know how to thank you for such nice words. All I needed was some frickin' praise up in here. Augustus only disses me. Augustus is so mean to me every time, all the time. I finally find someone I can really call daddy. In you and Sias, my two daddies. Cause Finn is such a weirdo. Finn is such a weirdo. I'd really like to. It would seem like the right thing to do because I'm planning to marry Nana and he would be my father-in-law. And calling him dad during the wedding would be right. But he's such a weirdo. He had such a weird thing going with him, my biological father. I do not feel comfortable doing it. But you are my daddy, Prince Ced. And then I think of my own mistakes, of the people I've failed, and I feel so small and weak. Yes, 6 con. I think you have 5 con. You frickin' child, like a sickly child standing beside giants. Perhaps I am still a child in many ways. And that would mean I, holy weapon and all, needed to be rescued by a child. Do you mean to insult me? No, that's not what I'm just a silly Billy. Was only joking, Prince Leaf. Though this is hardly the time to fool around. Back to the matter at hand. My men and I have Raedric pinned down in a small wing of the castle, with no way for him to escape. Alas, there's a complication. He's using the few remaining children in the castle dungeon as hostages. The Magi don't have the manpower or the woman power to both storm the castle and keep fighting the Knights of Munster in the streets. Prince Leaf, will you lend me your strength and lead your forces into the castle while the Magi keep order in the city? It would be my honor to fight alongside you. I too have a score to settle with Raedric. How fitting that this fiend will meet his end at the hands of the Prince of Munster. Gods be with you, Prince Leaf. Okay. Capture Forseti. You say things like, Oh, even my Forseti tome couldn't help against Raedric. You have 0 uses used up of it. What's up with that? That's what we call economy class. Capture Hugh. I forgot to check the talk. It's too late. Ah, okay. I have to dance if I want to free my mind. Give me a source of sleep, heal, warp, rescue. Get the Jormungand out of here, honestly, dude. Yeah, give that to Halvin. That's just money. Give me silence. Shall I stab someone? Put someone to sleep? Would be cool. Would be fun. I don't think I need to. I was thinking about putting this guy to sleep and getting his items. I do not need these items. Master Axe is sort of... Ocean could use it, but the rest of this is just like... Iron Axe, Hammer, I have so many hammers. Pole Axe, we won't be fighting horses anymore. Killer Axe, we have 2 of them. A barely used... Why would you say such a thing? Yeah, I did say that. Forset that thing. I did say that. That was an intentional... twangification of speech. Trade with Hugh? You had a vulnerary the entire time. Embarrassing. Oh, he might be in range. He is, but it's not a problem. He's already poisoned. I am aware that both Nana and Zed are capturing and thus having their stats lowered. It doesn't matter. It's funny how much it doesn't matter. I'm getting another flame sword. That's fun. And Master Alliance is getting sold. And another vulnerary. I don't know exactly why I'm doing this. Okay, I do want to dance you. So you can release. Do you need a vuln? I'll vuln you up. Don't worry about it, bud. We'll patch you right up. Slaps top of Ronan. Gently. As if to give head pats. We can just end the chapter this turn. How long did this take? 1 hour. Previous chapter took me 5, I think? Now I did warp late, and I used 3 warps early here. This is different. Sort of necessarily, there's a difference there. I should have yeah, kept the Earth Sword equipped just so I can counter these kinds of things. How did I miss the vulnerary he had? It's not a... It is a counter. Interesting. Fun. Okay, yeah, this is problems. She could get hit by a little too many of these. I should have given them the miracle manual that I didn't have. And just one more 30%. And dodge one more 26%. Yes. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna be making sure that every civilian escapes. I'll just make sure that none of them get captured and that... I don't know if you get anything for it, but Karen is more valuable. They did say that Kia is kept inside the castle. I'll choose to believe that there have been no changes. That they're not lying, essentially. That, like, I have to get the Kia in the castle. Okay. This is gonna take a while. That's why we have to end the stat. Alright, first things first, the old plan. Same result. Another level. HP skill con again. You're not going to be using it, I don't think. But that's fun. That's fun that you decided to do that. It's interesting how you decided to do that. I could dance Miranda up so she could kill the Loptrian. That could also be fun. Bounce her up a little bit. Should have maybe healed first. I didn't check the HP. Anything for Miranda. That's sort of what I believe. Yeah, we can even do fire. That's the highest hit, I believe. Sans wind. Yeah, just break the fire in. She can miss an 80, but then that's a Ronin kill. And it gives me almost equal joy. Okay, what you got, lady? Magic, skill, speed, defense. That, yeah. That is what I like to see. That is what I enjoy. Oh, she broke the javelin. That's why she was getting hit by things. That's actually really mean. Oh, no. Okay. How this works is we get Chio items out of here. Is Vulnerary more valuable or Master Lance? Vulnerary we can use. Master Lance we can't use. But it sells for more money. Question is, do we need money? I already started the trade. It's a little late to back out of here. I feel like we would be perfectly fine without the Vulnerary. And with the Master Lance, we can perhaps purchase one more basic weapon from the castle shop. We have enough heal staves. I checked the convoy. There's like heals for days. So this is actually a cool play. So we stepped away a little bit from the Lobster guy. As you can see, you have my gratitude. If you'll excuse me, yeah. Don't worry about it. Then Zed comes close. Free action, give. Well, first we free action trade the Jormungand in the sleep. Free action, give. Capture becomes available. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because that sleep staff user is all too heavy. You can use the sleep though. Well, that's all he can do. I guess take, check that we traded everything, and frickin' release, I guess. That doesn't help us, actually. I guess I broke the javelin like the last hit. That's actually very fortuitous. They have 2 movement. Can we afford to wait more? For the sleep staff. Yeah, they have equal con. It wasn't really a play there then, because I doubt Faden could be captured by Zed as well. Faden, I don't think could have been captured by Zed. Now Leaf also can't. Of course not. Trade my warp, my silence, my rescue, my sleep, my source, and my heal. Hammer. Just wait. There is no way of healing Karin without endangering the children. So I think I'ma go. Oof. Some sort of countermeasure. So, if they can use it, if they bear Crusader blood, doesn't that mean Marita can use it? Nana definitely can. I know Nana can. I've heard that. But can Marita use it? And he's just leaving. Be well. Thank you. War of Liberation. The Baron in Black. We finally stood before it. Having overcome countless obstacles. Give me a second. So, now we are between chapters. That's great news. I've never beaten a chapter in an hour 20 minutes. That wasn't extremely early game. And it's all because of the warp uses I spared on the previous chapter. Think about that. I'm going to go into standby for a sec. I'll be back when next you see me. Back. I'm here. What's up? Let's read this. Having overcome countless obstacles, Leaf finally stood before the gates of Castle Munster. Better known today as the Fiend's Lair. Today, when is that? The castle towered above the city, intimidating the Liberation Army with its serious eyes. Once Leaf had fled these very walls as a mere fugitive, but now he returned. You know, I have a small complaint. So when we were last escaping Munster, after we escaped the city through the walls, which was chapter 6, we were right on the road from Munster to Meath, or Meath. Even though the weave around Munster would make that journey very inconvenient for the foot units that were involved in that escape. It feels like the setup around the castle physically in this chapter kind of contradicts what we've seen before, or at least implies another chapter that should have been happening. Because, like, how did they go all the way around and escape while, like, not letting the mounted units catch up? Now he returned as a conqueror. Ivel. He stood ready to rescue a lost loved one, and in so doing, usher in a new era. Yay. Alright. You thought we weren't doing chapter preps today. Okay, and so since Sias left, we have to put some more green on there. I have to green out. Because of how said this chapter is. How said based. Oh yeah, this is nice. I like this. That's very nice. Alright. Who's coming? You're definitely coming. Marita? Where are you? You're definitely coming. How many authority stars does Raedric have? 4. Does Galzus have any? He's not on the map. I know Galzus is here. Galzus has to be here. Lightning Sword. Nah. So many frickin' things over here. This room seems troublesome. Restore and visit. Restore and visit. We need Tina for doors. This door. Perhaps this door. Perhaps this door. We need to distribute the door keys. Yeah, let's check the supply. Did Sias's items get put in here? No. No, not at all. Why? That's really mean. It happened with Ivel. I don't see why they would do that. Because you just need to know, and then you trade the items away and you have them. I don't understand. That's really lame. I need you to get restore? No. Don't steal a restore from Sarah. Do get... You have a heal, you have a mend. Good enough. Get an unlock. And give Jormungand and take the other unlock. And give the pure water and take silence, I guess? We have a lot of silences, yeah. Since she can use that, that's most pleasant. These, yep, Berserk. Wouldn't there be Fenrir, Fortify, and Sorcel? Rescue, Restore, Silence, Is it just the Berserk? The one Berserk? Oh, and the one Sleep. Okay. And the Restore. Huh. Jormungand, 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 Jormungand. Sure. So, we have to silence this Restore guy first. How much magic does Tina have? 6. She would need the pure water in order to silence them. Is there maybe one of them that rolled less than her? Berserk is 6. The Sleep is 11. This is not a door, huh? That's just not a door. Okay. Sarah's definitely coming for the reason to actually use this status. Nana, I believe, can use Sleep, yeah, because C rank. So she's selling that Masterlands and getting one of those. Second Flame Sword is really nice to have. Yeah. She doesn't need the scroll. She doesn't really need the scroll. It's nice. It's nice to have the scroll on her. She doesn't need it. Let's give it to Ronan. Yeah. Froggy Blade, 15 might, 12 weight. Heirs of Rebels, Pierces Fang's Curse. Trade. Marita, can you use this? No. Weird. Nana can use it. Yeah, and she would be way better than Leaf at using it. She just has less HP and defense. So she's worse at, like, standing by the boss door and using it. Armory. Sell the fire. We can buy a weapon if anyone needs it. I don't think at the moment we like require that. Dearmond, should you rest? You are way worse at combat than your sister. I definitely want these antitoxins on board. I'm deploying Conomer, I'm deploying Ocean, because this is a tough chapter and everything. I'm deploying Pern for doors, I'm deploying Lara for dancing and doors. Glade, I'm not gonna fit in. Asbel and Miranda. Both. Asbel should get the tornado that we have. That's right. Tornado. We have the tornado, right? No, we never got that. Have way enough thunders, though. So we'll get that. Sure. Salem is also getting deployed for the sleep utility. Where are you? You are here. And the restore. No. Where is Sed? Oh, Sed is gonna be deployed. That's annoying. Sylphina! I don't need you. Thank you. Ronan. Safi is fatigued. So I'll just real quick give some of these items to those who can use them. Warp to you. Sleep to Salem. Thunder back from Salem. This Thunder. Rescue. You can use Rescue, really? Okay, Silence. You. Oh, damn, this is a lot of staves. You get the Sleep. And someone else get the Silence. Fortify B rank. So Salem can get that? Yeah. And Sorcel, Nana. We'll cut the Armor Slayer from Nana. Give it to someone else. Like Leaf. Yeah, because there don't seem to be armored units on this map except Raedric. Actually, in that case, should probably just leave it in the convoy. You have it, bro. Treat the frickin' like whatever, dude. Leaf would have the Thunder. Trade the higher use heal onto Aspo. Physic on you. Rescue, heal, restore on you. 2 Jormungand's of Thunder. You don't need 2 Jormungand's. Armory, sell. Jormungand. That's so much money. Physic, our skill is 3. You should get the Physic. Absolutely. And you should get the... Fortify? Even though that's a higher stakes miss, if it misses. Thunder, Light, Silence, Hooded Scroll, Restore. You could also go wide on the staff users. Could also deploy Safi. Okay, how many slots do we have remaining? Acha, Ralph, Karen, 2 Mage Tank, yeah. I think that's all of them. Lithus is benched because luck too bad. Knomer, 1 Authority Star, 2 Authority Star. There were 2 Authority Stars behind Raedric in this case. Oh, we can deploy 18, so then... Yeah, Finn is also coming. And now we match them in terms of Authority Stars. But Glade as a unit is not as useful as, like, anyone. In that case, Dyrmood can come in. Carry that antitoxin, yeah. Items. Trade the scroll. Onto you, sure. Trade the pure water onto some of our staff users, just in case they need it. Sarah, do you need it? No, you can't. You can't need it. You could need it, but you can't need it. Okay. And there's one more pure water in the convoy, I believe. Which could go to a physical unit that we plan to tank a lot of magic attacks with. Such as you. Where's the pure water? Oh, it's way below. In supply. Give me. Kingmaker. Iron of the Broken Javelin. Boulevard of Broken Whatevers. Sell it into the armory. You wouldn't be carrying these items around. Trade with the chaff over here. Give me the second iron sword. And in fact, get the Kingmaker, right? Or the rapier from Lara. She does have sea swords, so yeah. And could also get the Kingmaker. If wanted. I'm not going in there with a one-use rapier. It's just a little too risky. With how accurate Jormungand's are. So I'll just sell it. And let's try... Are there any healers left without a heal? You should get a heal. Just a normal, standard bog garden variety. Sale and supplies. No, yeah. There you go. Heal and the supply. Now, where are these children supposed to escape? Oh, here. I see. Is that right? This doesn't usually function as an escape point for our units. These tiles are usually like where reinforcements come from. But I think everyone's sufficiently equipped. Finn should get a sword, yes. Trade with Gallade. You have a pure water, I guess? The thunder goes to frickin' like, I don't know, man. The convoy, sure. Give thunder. Did it not attack with Bruggy's blade? No. 60 uses. It is at 60. Karin's just good here because we're fighting a bunch of mages, and she has good magic to block their attacks, and she has decent strength to shut them down. Like a good sort of generalist role for taking them down. You can sleep. You should be able to sleep the restore staff guy, right? Restore. This was 9 magic, yeah. With room to spare. Has 20 magic. He only has the Lobtrain Fang. This is like unstealable, because he has too high a magic for Tina to ever get there. With like any amount of buffs. He has 20 con, so you can't capture him, and this has 20 weight, so you can't steal it. Lobtrain Fang is truly locked to him. Locked to him. Do you have skills? Just the Pavis. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Restore Physic, definitely useful. Master Lance Venom Bow, definitely troublesome. Flame Sword Armor Slayer. Master Sword Hammer. Lightning Sword. These are like... This is bad. These are bad, don't get me wrong, but nothing we can't counter with our plentiful setup of strong units, all of whom we are deploying here. Except Sulpina. The married couple can hang out. I don't want them to die. I really don't want them to die, so they can chill. Did I truly click Miranda again? I'm such a pitfaller. I make mistakes and I love that. I make mistakes and I don't feel bad about it. I have a fire. It's only right. Dear Mood, get the frickin' iron axe and sell it? Forget that antitoxin sells quite so well. Killer bow also can go. With one use, I'd rather not. Master bow should go to Ronin. Conversely. Ronin. Master bow. Instead of iron. I think you've graduated from iron. And yes, I know he can't use it yet, but he will be able to when I give him the Master Seal. Which he doesn't have space for. Okay, well, let's think about this. Does he need the steel bow? It's like the lesser of your bows. Someone's clicking the heart button, I can see it. Out of the corner of my eye. Show yourself. I'm kidding, you can lurk. It's okay. Ronin. Was that a Ronin reaction? Great sword, great sword, great sword, great sword. Warp. I really thought I would be getting another warp here. I gotta save this warp. I gotta repair this warp next chapter. This is exactly why Safi isn't getting deployed. Yeah. And now you can get like the frickin' the pure water. So you can really destroy someone destroy the competition supply. There we go. That's all the pure waters on the board. So let's punch it, because right now I'm sort of playing this wide. I don't know who is getting deployed. Love this track. Ah, Raidred, do I believe correctly that you've allowed those rebels to invade the castle? Don't promise more than you're capable of. It's obvious to anyone with eyes that the rebels have the overwhelming advantage. Even for you, this is pathetic. I thought you'd at least be more useful than this, but it seems I overestimated you. I wash my hands of you, Raidred. Our alliance has come to an end. Wait, Bishop Weld, please, if you abandon me now, Not above begging, are we? Oh, very well. I'll consider this a dead man's last request. I shall spell you a battalion of sorcerers from the esteemed Velkenrasen. Are those the ones that are surrounding the castle, or is he saying that don't let your guard down, Prince? That there are going to be Velkenrasen reinforcements coming? Because either is possible, either is upsetting. Don't let your guard down, Prince. There aren't many of Raedric's men left, but he's made up the difference by harrowing a slew of sellswords. The most dangerous of them all is a swordsman by the name of Galzus. Challenging him directly is suicide. Our only option is to lure him close enough for me to ambush him with the Tome of Forsythia. Yet, even I don't know if that will defeat him. I barely have enough troops to stage such a diversion. You just need the Sed. Augustus, why did you insist on splitting our army in three? Divide and conquer of a sort. The second group is to rescue the children, and the third will arrest the Loptrian bishops. As their tasks are a race against time, that was all the more reason to send them in ahead of us. Rescuing the children goes without saying, but why bother with the Loptrian bishops? There's a place of worship in the east wing of the castle where the Loptrians conglomerate. The bishops there pose a grave threat to our army, as they wield berserk and sleep staves. I think it's just the one berserk and sleep staff, guys, but...
I see. So the task is defeating Raedric falls solely to our group then.
Indeed. There won't be time for the others to circle jerk or back around and rejoin us. We're certainly in for a difficult battle, Princely. Leave the weaker foes to me. You just focus on Raedric.
Understood. No matter what it takes, I'll cut him down.
Okay, where is... You just had to give me Connor, Finn, Miranda, and frickin'... Set is great. Set is great to have. Don't get me wrong. You give me no lockpickers on this half. And you put both of them on here! What the... No, wait a second. Dancer? Where's Dancer? Where's Dancer? Lara, okay. Well, I mean... That's why we got all those door keys, right? Sid has the door keys. There's only one door on this half. I don't need the Dancer. I don't need Lara on this part. I really, really don't need Lara on this part. Okay. That pisses me off. The easiest pieces of this to cut are the filler for... Is Deermood first of all? So let's try without Deermood. Okay, Pern on this side, that's something. Nana still on here though. I would really like Nana here because she's the best boss killer. I would like... I mean, I suppose Asbel in here is pretty great. Lara... Salem... Finn, Glade, and... I don't need all three. I really don't need all three. I don't need Finn, Glade, and Conomer. I'm better off cutting them. This is gameplay. This is like the really piss me off part. I really don't get what the design choice behind this was. Okay, I get it for the chapters where I get it. Specifically... Chapter, what's it called? Chapter 19, where you run away. I understand why you wouldn't want to have great control of your unit deployment there, but you still get to control it because you just reset. It's a button on your console. Okay, Deermood and Glade, Deermood and Glade. Deermood and Glade have the same value here. We could cut Karen and deploy Halvin, and then like fucking Lithis. Lithis could open us a door. We have more door keys. I've bought a door key before. I've seen that done. Oh, sell this, by the way. Sell. Yormungand. Yeah. Polex is 1,000, eh? Karen. It's a Finn or Conomer. Let's cut Finn and try this. Okay. Tina, yeah, Tina behind, like, way in the back. She doesn't need to be out in front. That's good. Miranda in here. I don't want that. Pern in here for door opening. Nana is still in there. How would I put Nana in the boss room. I think if we solve that, everyone else will fall into place. Okay. Nana is second in deployment. I cannot move her. I can't move her. She's always going to be on there. Okay. This is rich, this is. Let me check this out then. How does this look? Okay, Lara out in front, unnecessary. Marita in the boss room though. That's good. Yeah. Sarah out here. I think Sarah needs to be in here. Excuse me for a sec. Okay, we can't move Nana, so I don't worry about that anymore. I'm not worried. I am worried about Leaf being able to kill Raedric with his stats. Swap Finn and Conomer. Does this change anything? It doesn't change anything. Doesn't change it. Why doesn't it change anything? Why? This is very interesting. Halvin definitely undeployed. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Sarah is in there. Dearmood, Nana, they support each other. Matcha, Ronan, Pern for opening door. Lauren here. Bunch of cool combat units. In here, staffers, Ocean. Sure. This is fun. No, because Marita isn't here anymore. Marita's all the way over here. And there are no warp users I could give warp to in this room that could get her to the main room. So now it's undeploy Finn? Okay, Matcha isn't here. It's not helpful. Sarah isn't here. Also not helpful. Not very, at least. This is rich. This is... Both of you? Does that change anything? Matcha here. I am getting agitated. And I don't think you'd fault me for it. Pern is last in deployment, so he can't be... He can't move away from that spot. The spot that he is in, I like. Though I suppose he could... If there are less deployed, then he could. I remember liking this. There was one where Marita was... Which one is that? That's much. I need to try and move Marita's deployment without moving Sarah's deployment. How does that work? Deploy... Like this? I don't know. No, it's Matcha again. It's Matcha again. It's Matcha again. At least Marita isn't here, which means that she can... Marita isn't there, which means she can get warped by Sarah. If we give Sarah warp. That shouldn't be the reason to warp. I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting lightheaded. I remember liking this. Sarah's in there. This is Matcha fucking again. I don't think I changed anything. Rita in there again. I did change one thing. Went further away from what I needed. I need like other units to manipulate it with. I do this. It's Matcha! It's Matcha again! They are separated by Finn. So, this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9th deployment slot. So if... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now Marita will be where I need her to be. And we can swap Dearwood with Halvin, that's fine. Okay, that's friggin' progress. No, why? What? I know for a fact that it keeps the deployment that you did between resets, cause I'm sorry. I need a heart-to-heart. I'm trying to do a thing here where I'm like, you know, in a way faithful to the way the game was originally presented, not just as in the interest of fairness, but just also as an additional like layer of originality, I guess. Because this is the kind of suffering that I find appealing. Just, you know, chafing up against decisions that game designers have made that don't make entirely too much sense, but that had some sort of, you know, thought behind them. And like I like to be confused by my fiction, by my art in general. So that's why I'm doing it. I am fully aware how sucks this is for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's move her to 10, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then Matcha can come in as well. Okay. That's her. That's all her. Now everything else sucks, as always. We can undeploy Halvin. Get Lithis in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. deployment slot 7 is in there, so not you. Not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't really do that. Let's go with this. Let's try this, I don't know. Now neither of them are here. Neither Macha nor Marita. Okay, Ronan. I'm losing it. I'm like, I've lost all of the other pieces that I've like connected and that were good for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be the same. This will not get in the way of it. Something like this, I feel like I preferred. Why? Why? No, yeah, she's in here. Don't have a lot of great combat units on this side. Do we have anyone to fight these guys with? No. This squad cannot do it. I need Sarah on there to just solo that part, so I don't need to worry about it. So if you like... Who was in there? Ocean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Needs to move 3 spaces back. Or 2 spaces forward, so... But this deletes Marita from... This is great. This one I like. Everything about this is nice. Except for Matcha being here instead of Marita. Forcing me to give Sarah the one use of the warp staff that we haven't used. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. And I'm going to give someone door keys as well. Items. Give you. Pure water here. Safi, take the warp. Give the warp, rather. We're not gonna have separate saves for deployment. And now I just need someone to have a spare door key. For like this door. Or like this door. Although we have a thief on each side now, right? In which case we don't need that. No, we don't. We're doubling up on thieves on this half, that's fine. Okay. Sure.
That's okay. I don't mind that. Rafa's on here with the charm. Yeah, that's great. That's pretty good. Austrian, Rita, Hearn. And this hub has said and only one door to open. Yes. So we don't need anyone to really have door keys. As long as we have enough lockpicks for this. Yep. Cool! We can finally start! My head is spinning so badly right now. Okay, I want you to sleep. One of these. That's the one with Restore, I believe. That's one with Fenrir. That's also good to sleep, to disable. Is he the only one with Restore? Let's see. Silence, Berserk, Hell, Fenrir. This is 6 magic. So someone like Salem could hit that with the Silence Staff pretty easily. Yeah. Cool. I think I'll start off by moving Nana to the right and putting the Restore guy to sleep. This leftmost pillar, 1 tile to the right. Leftmost pillar, 1 tile to the right. Leftmost pillar, 1 tile to the right. Yeah, that's, if anyone's safe doing that, Asbel is safe doing that. They are all Jormungandr havers. If I would understand you correctly. Yep. And Fenrir ranges like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bip, 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 bip. Yeah. I would have really loved for Finn and Konomer to go here, but also this is Matcha. No, I said that's fine. I said I'm fine with that. I said I'm fine with it. That's right. That's right. That's right. I see no problem with that. My life is Zen. See no problem with that. See no problem. See no problem with that. Dormy. Fire away. Maybe like having... I'm gonna give our current a Torque. That's... Sorry. Sorry. Where's the door key? Save that. Okay.
Ooh, would sleeping be better than dooring? Yes, it would be. It would definitely be. If Galzus moves 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If he vigors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. That's his maximum movement range. That's his maximum attack range. So here. Impossible to say where that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 rows of pillars down and like below there somewhere. Nice. How far can you reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be the attack range, yes. Unless you leveled movement, which you didn't. It's good. 27. 17. Twice, yep. With a good crit chance as well. Silence. That's the Fenrir Haver, that's the Hell Haver. I need to... The Berserk Haver needs to go, and the Sleep Haver needs to go. Can he sleep? Can he do it to both of them? No. But Sarah has silence enough for it. Okay, burn. Nana should have done this. Yeah. Then we wouldn't need to use up a Sarah turn for that. Arn can reach, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's Sarah. You have Restore on you? You guys Restore on them? You got Restore on you. And Ocean would be the target for, like, Berserk and Sleep and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. As always. So that's good. That's fine. The Sleep Haver... The Berserk Haver is here. Leftmost in the R-shaped cluster of 3. Leftmost in the R-shaped cluster of 3. Leftmost in the R-shaped cluster of 3. Funny part, Augustus talked about how, oh, they're gonna be pumping us with Berserk and Sleeps. We really need a squad for this part. No, we don't. This can be done by any unit from any distance. Not any unit, but this specific units, but from any distance. They don't need to... I would like to take the silence away as well. That's the silence. Yeah, we don't need to take away the sleep because we could just restore it next turn and that's fine. Matcha, Dormy. Item. Read a sword. Warp, yeah. Like, once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. So here. Okay. I have locked that position to memory. You. Here. And proc bigger, please. HP and luck. Thank you. Now Karin Dormy. They are dealing 6 damage to her. This one's 6, this one's 6. This one's 4. With a pure water, which she doesn't have. Because I give it to Nana. Whom I also gave the ensorcel. 4, 6, 6, and there's like a bunch of... There's a bunch more in there. Ralph, go support her. 1, 2, 3. You suck at supporting her. Three hammers. I brought 3 hammers. That's fine. I don't care. Give me. I forgot to sleep with Sand. I forgot to sleep with Sand. Silence. Put it on. Nobody, huh? Nobody useful. Can't silence this guy, I can't silence this guy. She can silence that guy, though. This guy, you say? Yeah, that guy. That would be pretty bad if that silence went off. Because it would be like... probably going into Salem, and I wouldn't be able to fix that at that point. And he wouldn't be able to rescue, which is like... He doesn't want to rescue anyway. Thief. You can also steal some of the staves. You can steal the Berserk or the Sleep Edge. Huh. We couldn't steal the Sleep Staff, even if we tried. With a pure water, she can't steal the Hell, though. We can't use that, but she can't do it. Asbel, I think, does what we were all thinking he would do. Come in here, thunder, this like that. I could have sworn I had a tornado available for him to use. I guess it just like looked at the weapon rank and recognized that yes, he can use the tornado. And I looked at the tornado that was in the chapter. And I was like, yep, that's Asbel's tornado. Sure is. Do they have door keys to open that door? This one does have a door key. Okay. And I won't waste the unlock. I do feel like wasting Thief though, a little bit. Yeah, I guess we can disarm those guys. This is like really dangerous for them to have. Even though, yes, low accuracy, sort of. I think we just get that. Like, these we can deal with just good combat. This, if it happens, we're sort of screwed, especially with Asbel being there. Existing as a prime target. That's fine, you can dodge. He doesn't reach this turn, so always next time. Do any of you require silencing for destaffing purposes? Okay, that one has a hell, of course. Of course, I don't mind that. I mind that a lot. What's your hit rate with hell? 10% less only? 77? That's bad. This one she can at least preemptively kill, but we need to watch out for that, absolutely. So what are the rest of you doing? Hanging out later today, or are we good? Okay, let me check this room once again. Rescue heal, Ensorcel heal, Fortify heal, Fenrir heal, Hell heal. That almost rhymes. And the sleep. The sleep is really the only thing I mind. And the Fenrir. So if we can get rid of this Fenrir, that would be nice. And we can just capture the silence. Alright. Make sure they don't reach through the stairs. Check our unit menu on who needs to move again, and close it. They really do seem to prefer capturing the children, which is fine. They are weakening themselves like that. Okay, this is gonna take ages. We're gonna finally talk about something a little bit more practical. Like, do anything fun lately? I've been, I went to the grocery store yesterday. I bought bread. Bought a bunch of bread. Bought other fun stuff, such as bread. I was really a wandering sort of store shopper at that time. Because it wasn't my usual grocery store, but I know that grocery store as one that has good, tasty, delicious, not made to order, but made on the spot bread. So it's fresh and shit. Doors. Okay, there is another... Okay, he is ensorceling. Since he's asleep, that doesn't make a difference, though. I guess the biggest problem is we don't get to steal that ensorcel, which could be an argument. But we also have enough ensorcels and pure waters to last us a lifetime. So I don't think I want to get particularly greedy about that. Okay, they're all moving, yes. Sort of what I expected. Pure water used. Pure water used. They never do this. Where are they going? Okay, gauzes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 7. Okay, we're going back. What's the percentage activation on there? 5 times 5, 25%. We can be in flame sword range, that's fine, probably. Not on the first go, but on the vigor go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2. So here. Okay. That's doable. Put Miranda in there. 9 plus 5. 4, 5. 14 magic. And the flame sword has 9 might. She takes 9 damage. That's fine. This should be if he doesn't crit, which is possible. But I will not let that happen because of the through scroll. Okay, once again, let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Right. Retreat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Miranda. Put her in here. She will Wrath, though. Which is a problem. What are his skills? Astraluna. Anyone have Nihil in here? Marita has Nihil in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Gosh. Dang it. So we're just running away. Running outside of the range completely. Sort of vibesing it. I'm trusting that Miranda's crit will kill him. She probably will. Yeah, he will have the flame sword. It might, though. It might. No, yeah, I'm not doing that because of that. I'm doing it because he might Astra and he might Luna. Okay. 18 minus 3, 15 twice. Not enough, but with the Iron Blade, should be. Yes, more so than. More than so. Little bit shakier dodge rates, but we don't mind that. HP skill. Sarah is on duty. She needs to just kill the Hellhavers if possible. That's a Hellhaver. 27 minus 9. Some amount of attack. Or 29 minus 9 was just 20. 20 twice. That would be killing. And 27 is... she would be dealing 2 less damage than 20, which is 18, which is... 18 times 2 is 36. Is this thing on? That's 36, can you hear me? And that's still a kill. And she adapts. Because she is cool. As fuck. Thank you. That's a cool level up. Could sleep gals, but then we wouldn't be able to talk to him. Recruit. Okay, come here. Equip the Earth Sword. Kern, stay behind. Okay. The Fenrir is disabled, right? Yes. They don't look too... I didn't use a said opportunity to sleep staff again. I actually missed all of my opportunities to use status staves. I could have slept the sleep edge guy, which would have been ridiculous. Yeah, they're ensorceling specifically so that I can status them. Unfortunately, I'm 15 steps ahead of you. I'm at least 1 turn ahead of you. Okay, let's see who he can silence out of that group. You can silence the sleep edge guy, but that doesn't do anything. Oh, and he has 1 restore on him. Okay, let's just end. Hi. This is really funny because Sarah can now choke the point. Like a sort of magical armor knight, and this she just locks all of the children kidnappers in there with her. They ensorcelled the rescue. Yeah, I should. Yeah. This doesn't really matter. We can restore him. Now with the newly discovered restore on what's his name on Salem, we can restore that. But we should have slept that with Sid. Yeah. Okay, so reinforcements are a-comin'. No vigor? Really? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. suppose we can put her here. If Marita survives all that. I got a pure water on this side. Pretty sure exclusively in a... Yeah, sleep needs to go. Exclusively in Tina, who could, you know, who could use it. Let's see actually what are all the unlock options. That one which we're not getting to because we don't have Safi. And that door, okay. So we didn't need Tina here. Really didn't need Tina much here. Okay, where's the hell haver? There he is. Perfect. Yeah. Ridiculous. Pern, can you do something? -4. It's 12. Damage. Twice. No. This is the play. This is the play. With the fresh flame sword. Fresh of the... What was his name? The guy with the ridiculous name. What was his name? She has 21 defense now, so she takes 0 damage from them. Karen still needs to be a little bit careful. We'll make sure that there are no hells here. Yarmagander. They should be fine. I'll just kill the one with the most magic then. 6 magic, 5 magic, 4 magic. She takes like 8 damage from him. I should have checked if the rapier killed. Because if all of them hit, this could be tough. But they're all even lower damage than this guy, and they are... Their hit is not high. Weapon level increased. Holy bee. She could use the flame sword finally! Okay, Finn... Me boy. Right. I remember what we were doing. Thief Berserkage. How is Thracia going? Thracia is... Alright. This is alright. Sup the speedrunnist. Good to see you. It's been a good bit. Restore. We do restore here. I'm guessing this is chapter 24? Yes, you're guessing right. You probably know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to avoid this. 25% and he hasn't hit once in 3 moves. I could like give said wind. And hope he doesn't destroy the guy. With 16 native skill though, that's a little bit doubtsome. The skills could also always trigger. Let's put Marita in here. And pray. That's in range of none of the other warriors, so... Wow. Who's got the Kingmaker? You got the Kingmaker. Take the Bragi Blade and I'll staff sleep. Nom, 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 nom. This sleep staff guy. I'm only guessing because of the enemy placement. Oh, it's... Yeah. And I know I couldn't show this off. But probably also guessing based on Raedric being here. And Galzas being here. Right? Also, Raedric is on this map. See, you know everything. This guy has 14 con, this guy has 15 con, this guy has 13 con. Okay, so we can't capture this guy, but we don't need to, because we can just thief that. How much skill do you have? 3. Great. Yeah, this is like so little damage. Do you plan to save your foster mom in 24x? I'll try. I don't know what the requirement is. And don't tell me. Wratham. No? Seriously? Oh, because you're asleep. Yeah, that would be the argument. I will not. Good, thank you. I appreciate you. Your Manganding from one range always bodes well. Were there like no spaces to attack from 1-2 range or something? No, there were plenty of spaces like that. They didn't wanna. Yeah. I would like to have Miranda on this side, because I think it would... I think she could perform here genuinely well with her version of Wrath. But... And she could get experience, she could promote to Mage Knight. To Mage Knight. Interesting that you're ensorceling after I've already put him to sleep. That's an interesting strategy. I wouldn't have thought of that. What's the thought behind it, pray tell? Great Lance actually pretty bad. I believe he will dodge, but... That's like a lot of damage on him actually. I should have ignored the enemy. Because I just think soldiers, they're weak, and they are weak. And Asbel is powerful. But he sort of has a bad matchup against them. Alright, now I'm kind of hoping the 25 doesn't activate. Bah! Yeah! Yeah, all that! I shouldn't have done this. Forgot Master Axe. Attempt number 2. Okay. Where was the restore staff guy? This was the restore staff guy. Or me. Matcha. Trade. The Dorky. Dormy. Said stay in... Not in place. Go a little bit forward and then use sleep. On the Berserk guy. It's okay, let's actually think about how I would prevent that from happening. I can't really. Because Vigor is just the way that it is. So if I stand out just outside of his range, he can Vigor Star come up. If I stand just outside of his Vigor Star range, he can just not proc Vigor Star. He can choose not to do that. Thief. Sleep at first, I suppose. Surely she'll succeed this time. Yes. Yes! Let's go. I can send the second unlock back. Don't worry about it. How much con do you have? 15. How much con do you have? 14. How much con do you have? 13. I can't really strategize around not getting hit by Galzus. I could bait him in with someone who survives the attack, which would most likely be Said, although that is still risky, because 9 defense is good, but it's not good enough, as we saw with Marita. She has the 9 defense, so he would die, having also a couple less HP than her. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2. Here. Here's the range. This is the range. Sort of pointless to even, like, try charming her, because who cares? He attacks 4 times. Although, with a Master Axe, maybe he's slower. 16, that would be 20 weight. They have the same weight, so he only attacks twice. He can miss 2 50-50s, sure, it's possible, don't get me wrong. She does not have a scroll, so yeah. I think trading this onto you would be great. Supporters are coming in. And they are here. Okay, silence.
There's like, what? An Ensorcel guy, a Fortify guy, Fenrir guy, Hell guy, Sleep guy. Can we silence Sleep guy this time? Looks like we can. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Alright, so this room is disabled. It has been disassembled from afar. No more give the man a sword. Oh, Killing Edge works, huh? That's wild. Yeah, just stand. Asbel stands in place until Lobtrians run out. Then we can come in and guard him against the incoming soldiers with our 2 dismounted knights. Meanwhile, the Berserk Edge is getting stolen by Tina. Cool. They're all going to try to kidnap the children, so Ocean is safe to come in there. And I can't even get the silence off on the Ensorcel guy, just so I can get Ensorcel if I need it, if I want it. Or I could use Rescue. Okay, Ensorcel, Rescue, Silence. This Silence guy needs to get silenced. He can't be. It's impossible for him to be. I have really messed up this time. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit. Really trying to be thorough. And it's not working. I'd rather Galzus die than Marita die. That much is a given. So if I need to Forseti him, I will. But I feel like you're just hoping for the 25% to hit. Or you have like a Marita with 20 defense that can survive that? What's even the angle there? I think they genuinely are hoping for the 25% chance to hit, so he's separated from the group and you can more easily go towards him. The silence is coming out. Into Salem, okay. That's unfortunate, but I think doable. This Ensorcel is coming into the one that's asleep. Yes, I'm not sure. But it could be. Okay, Fenrir moves. Fenrir moves. Need to really start using those sleep staves. Pure water used. Okay, Tina, thief me. Really? You have less magic than the Sleep Edge guy? The Berserk Edge guy? 6 magic. You have equal magic. Okay.
Okay. Apparently you need the pure water. We can't capture him anyway, so we just kill him. We should. Okay, so we can't restore you now. Sleep this guy, sure. I suppose if if Salem gets hit by Jormungand, then he will stop being silenced. That's kind of brilliant. Or can Asbel just use Restore? C rank? No. Unfortunately not. This is right. I'm not risking not hitting him, I'm not risking not critting him, I'm not risking not having enough damage because he has 6 magic, that's too much magic. Now we can sort of block the reinforcements like this. I believe both of them are armed. Rescue, where's the sleep guy? Sorcel? I mean the Fenrir guy. There he is. This guy. Put him to sleep. Taking Galzus to sleep isn't really anything because then you can't recruit him. I suppose it's something. If I just need to kill him, I can do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Sure would like a dancer on this side. I take the Kingmaker. You take the Broggy Blade. Okay. Oh, also Set is in danger now. Oops. Think you're Ronin. Conversely, Galzus is also in danger, but that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind that too much. Okay, well, we have to break through with Ocean. Now he's poisoned. Oh wait, we didn't have to restore him because he got hit with Jormungand, thus he got poisoned. That's the sleep healed, right? I think that's correct. That's funny. Okay, which of you motherfuckers has hell? That motherfucker says hell. Why are you not doing damage? Just crit on that. That's unpleasant. Eight damage twice. Like a bunch of attack back. Six twice with a higher dodge rate is better. and higher adept proc rate, which didn't work, but the dodge did. So she's fine-ish. Now the problem here, some of them might start attacking Karin. Strength is great. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. When I said might, I meant like for sure they will. But I more so meant some of the ones that are not holding a child are going to just start attacking. Because these ones are not threatening. But there's a hell guy up above that's going to be a little bit... Weapon level increased? Yes, I was waiting for that. Having difficulties. Why are you ensorceling? Maybe they're confusing, like, Ensorcel as a buff staff, so they have the same staffing condition for it as Restore. The same sort of targeting priority. It would make sense. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. That's the range. Is there more space here or more space here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Okay. It's equal opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. How does this combat even look? 34 minus 10. He 2 shots. He only doubles. He only attacks twice. So he needs to miss one of the attacks. I believe the Master Axe is a similar situation. It's only 1 might more, so it also 2 shots. Conversely, said doubles and kills and has a debit. With the Wind Tome, he would be getting doubled. Which is not an option, if you didn't know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, that's the range. If Set doesn't figure here, you will be screwed, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pop up. This is here. Here we are. Sure. Sure, this makes sense to do. Don't question it. Tina could steal some of his weapons, this is true. That's a true fact about him. If I just use the pure water. Item, pure water. Are you killing here? 15 twice with a crit you do. The Iron Blade you do no problem. Okay, the children's situation is a little bit more hectic this time. We couldn't quite keep them all in the room, which is a tongue twister I just came up with. But you can chase them very well. You can choke this point. And just make sure this one has Jormungand. They're all far enough behind that, like, I'll probably be able to save the child. Yep. A little bit hairy. It does take a bunch of damage, but the hit rate is abysmal. So. Could even heal him with Nana instead of movement increased. Finally. It's been so long. Yeah, destroy the higher attack one. Frank? Was that the name? No, not Frank. It was something like... It was something weirder. Something wackier than all that. Okay, kill this guy. There's no need for him. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, they're targeting Karn, which is interesting. I thought for sure they would go for Ocean. I guess the lower HP is what's making it, yeah. Hell, with a 6%. Yeah, not happening. Yeah, don't worry. I don't really care about getting that in Sorcerer, so I'm fine with him breaking it if it means we can have all of the other guys' status in there. This is the phase of the stream where I can't talk so good. Because this game's hard. It's fun. It's fun, though. I'm back at having fun with it again. There was a period there where, like, it looked as though I would not be having fun. If just Lara got here, we would not need to worry about this. Okay, and now I hope he doesn't proc the Vigor Star. This time I'm hoping he doesn't. That's all it is. Thief. Only the one use, so we better make it count. Could take the Master Axe. This seems like a waste, because, like, if we're recruiting him, we're getting these items anyway. But, like, dude, the Master Axe is so much trouble. That's like a whole another dimension of consideration. I can repair the Thief Staff if I really need it next chapter. Or the chapter after that. Of course he dodges, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. And I get another try. So I'm extra not worried about it. What's up, gamers? Not much is up, gamers. Although there's a bunch of gamers. There's a couple up gamers. We're chilling here. We're back at it again with ratio 776. Counting Thracias, I'm on the 775th one. I wonder how many there will be. Something. How's it going? $40 HP. Oh, I joined in time for the Baron in Black. You sure did. I beat the previous chapter in an hour and a half, and I have spent about as much time just on this, just on the beginning portion of this one. Did Galzus not move, or what? Oh, I just didn't press the button yet. I did steal the Master Axe though, so that's good. I mean, I just have to... Is there a hell here? There's a hell somewhere. And it might be here. Karen can rescue and then not get hit by this guy. Or rather, not get demolished by that guy. So Sarah kills, Karen equips the rapier for extra dodge. Channels the one attack, comes back, yeah, drops, something like that. Shoutouts to the epic stats these level 18 sorcerers have. Yeah. These are just about okay. Especially once they've captured. Which is like... That can happen to anyone, let's be real. Let's... okay, 6 magic. This is 25 attack. Minus 6. That would be 19 damage. She could stomach that. The question is... with Rapier, she's not weighed down, but she has 10 speed, and this guy has 0 speed, 12 weight, 8 speed. Yes. She'll dodge. It doesn't even matter if she'll dodge or not. I just wanted to make sure that she didn't, like, get one shot. That's all it was. She's already only facing one. Shield dodge is a good mantra to say when, like, /J. No, I understand, but, like, to dissect the joke. To needlessly dissect your joke, shield dodge is a good mantra to say when there is doubt involved. When it's, like, mostly consistent. Does this work? 26 attack, 29. Just use the flame sword. We got it for a reason. Oh, even the swipe visual effects are orange. That's great. That's good to see. They're freaking orange. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. We can now heal next turn. We have a bunch of, like, free time on this side now. Okay. And I guess I'm pushing y'all up right against the wall. So the Galzus thinks Rita is closer. Now, let's actually obviously, if he Vigor Stars, he can... Let's just not move. Fuck this, let's just not move. He either kills himself on Sed, or attacks Marita, and then who knows what will happen next. That's so annoying. Now we get to feast. I get to steal so many heals here. We have an almost fully free inventory. It's major. Gorgel, rescue, heal. There, I didn't leave any awake Jormungandrs, which there weren't many to begin with. So I can't poison Salem in order to make him not be silenced anymore. That's unfortunate. That's okay though. Asbel will get held, and then nothing, and then the enemy will die on retaliation. I'll stay these guys in place. I want to see what happens. Just dance, someone. I want to see what happens if they try to reinforce there over the unit that's already standing there. Potentially they lose one reinforcement. Or I could capture the Great Lance, which you can't use because indoors. We could put Marita in range of Galzus to make sure he goes left. Because of Nihil, if she equips the Shadow Sword. Because of Nihil, she can't get hit by Astra, etc. She can't get crit. Master Axe is off the table, so he will use the Flame Sword. Which is a lot of hit. Because if he goes here, I'm done. I'm screwed. I don't think I can Broggy Blade him to death. Okay, here I'm so, like, tremorsome at this point. I need advice from everybody. Just suggestions, something to take my mind off my own thoughts, to engage with someone else's thoughts. Let's have this discussion. What are we doing? Are we leaving Marita just barely out of range, hoping that he gets attracted to the side with closer enemies? Or are we moving Marita up slightly, hoping he doesn't Vigor Star and kill her to death? Drink water. I've been trying to. This was full to begin with. Oh, advice on the map. That's, yes. But that's a good one. I appreciate that one as well. Oh, is Lara in Fenrir range? There is no Fenrir. Fenrir is asleep. Sorry, I missed that. Fenrir is asleep. Fenrir is asleep. Don't worry about it. Yeah, because Fenrir moved closer to this hallway and started, like, targeting Ralph, and it was not about it. Ordinarily, I would be all about dodging Sage Tomes and stuff, but not today. It's not that kind of day. The hell might go for Leaf. Doesn't really matter. The rest of these have staves. That's cool. Okay. So that's one piece of it. Lara is safe from Fenrir. Leaf, however, is in range of hell. Fenrir is not a problem. She's got a scroll, so shoot. She doesn't die from one flame sword. That's the thing. If he Vigor Stars, he attacks said anyway with the Master Sword or Marita. Then they're dead. Weirdly enough, moving Marita closer makes her safe. No, because yes, moving Marita closer makes her safe. However, that makes Tina not safe. Because it goes whoop 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 whoop. Or Ronan, whichever. Could we bait him? Oh my god, could we bait him into capturing Tina? Taking back his Master Axe? Obviously, 18 con. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's something to it that. I just need to make sure she doesn't die from one flame sword. I don't remember if he has capture AI. Damn it, that's a... I thought everyone had capture AI. Surely they must. Okay, I'm proud enough of coming up with that I'm going to try it. Just first making sure that Marita doesn't get hit by this. Doesn't get killed by this. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14 magic, 9 might, 14 plus 9. 9 attack, 23. Minus her measly magic of 5. And he will not do it twice, because they would be both at 20 speed, and she's immune to Astra and shit. This is the most consistent bullshit I can come up with. Otherwise, we're trading off, like, V is here, I can't say what I want to say. The world is too woke. I can't be honest. I can't say what I want to say. Alright. Parfait cancellation arc, yeah. Parfait cancellation life. Okay. So now it's just Sarah, Wrath, and the rest of the Lop trains to death. Hashtag cancelled. Exactly. It would be a little bit more creative because it's my fan base. So it would be like something like hashtag Parfain's poison cancelled. I really like this ensorcel AI. It's just to spite me at this point. They're only ensorceling the guys that are already asleep or are silenced, which I believe they are doing because Parfain's sold. It doesn't quite work. I wanted to say it. I didn't. I wanted to say it. I don't think it was a good idea to say it. Parfain. It's the wrong sound for it. I appreciate the attempt, and I appreciate you trying to finish my sentences. Because the job is too hard for me alone. Fate must really have it out for you, making your path cross mine. 87 hit, not a problem. One attack of it. Okay. Cool shit. Where are they going? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say something else, but it would be letting the intrusive thoughts. It's okay, don't worry about it. No one's watching. I'm too boring. No one's watching, so you can let the intrusive thoughts win. Alright, and after that ordeal, after that adventure, we talk. It's you, the swordsman that rescued me. I always hoped I'd see you again. How are you remembering this? Weren't you under the influence of the shadow sword and shit? I'm watching, always. Wow. I'm watching. How? It doesn't count. If you can't watch yourself. And Aethath, you're not always watching. And I'm doing a metaphor. No one watching doesn't... You know, in media, no one's watching doesn't necessarily mean that literally not a single person is watching. It can mean that not enough people are watching to get the ratings rolling and for the program to be successful. It's like he doesn't even know we're here. It's like I can still hear their voices. It's you, the swordsman that rescued me. I always hoped I'd see you again. What'd you come back here for? You're still just a little girl. Swords ain't toys, you know. Cancelled. Back then, when I was possessed by that cursed blade, I had a vision of my father. We were separated when I was very young, but I still remember him clearly. He was a towering mountain of a man, strong as an ox, and yet gentle. Gals is the sellsword. It's you. You're my father. Ah! Why aren't you saying anything? Please, please just answer me, Daddy. You don't blame me. I'm the one to blame. Those slavers only caught hold of me because I didn't listen to you. Kaga, you can come up with other reasons for people to get kidnapped. It's okay. It doesn't all gotta be realistic. Besides, I wasn't their prisoner for very long. Commander Ivel rescued me soon after. I never held a grudge against you, Father.
I'm sorry. I searched for a long, long time, but you never turned up. Besides, with the man I am now, with all the blood I've got on my hands, I figured it was better if I didn't have anything to do with me, wherever you were.
Just like that? It doesn't matter what's happened since then. We'll always be family. Kaga, no! Did you know Poison Parfait hates his fans? Poison Parfait doesn't hate his fans. Poison Parfait loves them so much he hears their voices even after they're dead. That's the most... like, deep... appreciation I can have for anyone. Though the blood I've got on my hand... just like that, it doesn't matter what's happened since then. We'll always be family. At least she remembers their time as a family. Because it's like... all too common in this situation is like, I don't even remember you. But it's like the blood bond will carry. The blood bond will decide and shit.
Good lady, that swordswoman who got turned to stone. She's the one who rescued you from those slavers, right? The one who's raised you ever since.
That's right.
There's no way I'm leaving her behind.
Oh, this is actually... that's so cute. Not gonna lie. I know it's hetero, but that's so cute.
A man of Isak always repays his debts.
Kaga, Yggdrasil family, you know what that means. It doesn't always gotta mean that. doesn't always gotta mean that. Dormy. Move away, I guess. Yeah, Salem has nothing to do there. You dance, this guy. Let the slaughter begin. Yeah, this is... we sort of synced up on both sides. We're kind of having a time. Okay, how far can they go? We've got vulneraries, boy. Master Sword from Zelda and stuff. Okay. Can Ronan kill here? Can Ronan kill here? 22 minus 9. Did I not give him the master? Oh, I didn't promote him, that's why he can't use the master, of course. 18 minutes. Nah, that's so little. All of these are so little. He doesn't even double with the silver. He doesn't even double with the killer. It might not be time to let the slaughter begin. It might be time to stay in place and let them come towards me. I know still dangerous because all these weapons. I suppose I can kill two of them for sure with Galzus and Zed. With Ronan potentially if he crits. No, even then that's too little damage. That's impossible. I think Zed and Galzus working together can do it. Sure. Sure. I just need to figure out the configuration then. Cause like, Galzus is Galzus. And water is water. And floor is made of floor. And the Venom Bow is Venom Bow. And there are trees and there are chickens. And there are carpets. And there are other such things. And I wish all that rhymed. That would be awesome. Oh, Galzus might want to scroll. If we can afford that. Miranda, yeah. It's gonna have to be Miranda. Lightning Sword, could get that. Master Axe, could get that. I don't know, that's too many weapons. Like, it's so many weapons, I don't think I can, like, process the amount of damage it would be. I suppose let's check if on player phase we kill here. With no damage. 34 minus 9. 25 times 4. 100. 25 times 2, that would be 50. That would be 50, yes. And then we only need to worry about this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. The 4 of them. For the record, the Florida's Made of Floor sounds like it would make a killer toddler song. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Toy Story. So I can really see that. The image is right there in the head. It's Gauss he kills. Well, I don't know that yet. I haven't seen that. Capped strength does make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. Can't get Marita's support if that exists. If that's in the game. Send 37. I'll try it. Listen, you said they can make it work. I would like to make it consistent, because I'm like a little bit sick of making stupid mistakes and paying the iron price for it. I'm sick of making stupid mistakes and not paying anything for it as well. So, like, I'd like to do an appropriate amount of thinking. That's not over or under. Master Axe, kill an edge. Master Axe is more damage and they can't crit. So that's 26 attack, 14 defense. 26 attack minus 14 defense twice, that's 24. Holy, and that's just the one of them, huh? Master Bow does even more. This Master Bow does slightly less, and the Armor Slayer, like, not too worrisome. But the Flame Sword is a little bit tough, because I can't do this. I can't do this. Parfait is a flat Galza, sir. This is so sad. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I wish I was in the community. In the Galza's community enough to understand what you're talking about. Oh, but the bow, only one of the bows hits. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Then it seems like it's enough for him to survive. Buh. Because we're only one ranging with the Master Sword. Miranda me. Capture, yeah, that would be fun. Could be fun. Lightning Sword? No, no thanks. I don't care. Give him back the Master Axe. He does Luna. He can Luna and he can Astra. So what's with the inheritance here? Galzes has Astra personal skill. So how come Marita doesn't have Astra personal skill? Hey, Obama? Answer me this! call me. She can get Astro by talking to Shannon, which is exactly my problem. She's not getting it from the Gal's inheritance then. I suppose, yes, the implication there is that she's sort of a natural at it. I think the dialogue, everyone goes crazy about that dialogue. I think it's just okay funny. I think it's pretty funny. I don't think it's like belly holding in breath getting irregular type of belly laugh chortling. But I think it's pretty funny. The implication is she's a sort of a natural at it. Yeah, but still she's not getting it from the inheritance from Galza. Still she's getting it from talking to Shunam. She didn't learn it from fake Shannon. She really did. She really did, unfortunately. And I hate to say this, but she really did, unfortunately. So what's with the children thing? Where are they trying to go? We can kill him. We can like go in and we can kill him. Yeah. Nana. Flame swords. The girl Zussi isn't good enough. Yeah. I suppose so. We've seen like let the children cook. We've seen Selef get strength screwed because the Sigurd dick wasn't potent enough. Now the Gulzussi is cucking us out of skill inheritance. You hate to see it. I really just ranked up the stream age rating like 7 points. Just light me. Ow. Is light lighter than thunder? Yes it is. Yes it is. I remember now. Children gaming. Do you think Marita should just pop out of the womb with Astra then? Freaking Larcey did it! So... like, surely she doesn't have it as a baby. Well, you say that, but Corporate didn't know his mom either, and he gets all the skills. Corporate. That might make the pregnancy a bit hard. I think it's ethereal. I think it's weightless. In fact, it will just go back faster. It will go by faster. Cause... no. Cause she'll have the potential chance to attack the entrance 5 times, I guess. What are you making of me? What are you making of me? It's a lie. This was inside me all along. We just needed fucking some good Gulzussi to free it. I'm just riffing very well, might I add. Ah, too smiley. Too smiley. Sarah is a freaking champion. And this doesn't even matter because it's the last one. And she counters and like kills. Oh my god. Poison purpose. Yeah, we did establish that as part of the canon. During one of the streams. You're gonna run out of ensorcels and you're gonna feel so stupid. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Because there are no more attacking enemies in there. We just get to pick and choose what items we get. No, it doesn't matter. There are no enemies there. They all moved already. Sorry, I'm getting called. Watch this enemy phase for me. I know there's not a lot left, but... Oh right, I forgot. I'm missing all of the Galza stuff. That's been here all along. Not capturing anything, unfortunately. Well, we could. Yeah, now they're sort of open to interpretation. The children, what are they doing? I guess they're sort of gravitating towards my... Oh! Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. That was a full thunder tone. That's okay. I don't worry about it. The uh-oh was right then. Yeah, fair enough. That's okay. I don't worry about it. The Berserk would be nice. What's their con? 5. So Celifix can capture. No? 6 con. 5 con. He should be able to capture. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon, that's right. Okay, I don't worry about it. Now we should. What I'm worried about is having like enough free spaces for all the items. I can't get all the items. I don't think I could get all the items. I could. Okay, yeah. Just made sure that there were no weapons there. Master Axe, Killing Edge. What's your con? 14. You know one thing better than a Ronin level? A Ronin promotion, so let's do that. And there he goes. Not a lot of strength. That's a good amount of speed, though. And I believe he should be able to... Yep, a rank, so he can use the Master Moves. And we can go and give him 2 more of those. He's getting everything that Asbel can't be getting anymore. 24, 14 twice. No, not even twice. It's just the twice. Yeah, it's just the twice is the thing. Yeah, not worth it to try and capture this guy. It's potentially worth it to capture this guy. Hellfire. 26 minus 3. Well, he kills, yes. But if she retaliates... No. It's not real. Problem is the space is in the way. This space is in the way. That's okay. Just bloggy braid you. They're not even speeding. My treasure. My sunshine, my only sunshine. 20 twice. That's a problem. Iron axe. 10 twice. It's just said from one range. It has to be. 37. Does he get killed back? That's 11 hit on him. I don't care. She can't be doubling here. This is just kills. She just kills and we capture the only remaining one then. Master Bow, Venin Bow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried. Should be worried because she did take a heavy hit from Daddy Dearest. But does this happen? 24 minus 9? Does this even happen is the problem. 80 hit is good enough for me. 24 minus 9. Times 2, 30, no. Okay, well, never mind. Master Axe or Master Sword? Master Sword for more hit. Wow, he's just like Nana. So can frickin' you use the Bragi Blade? I wonder. No. So I don't know what they're on about, because he is a descendant of a crusader. I guess they're meaning like Grandvale nobility. No, because Leaf is the Thracia nobility. I don't understand what the requirement for the Bragi Blade is then. I do understand the bragging rights you get by getting it though. Gauss as being a DILF shoots up his attractiveness by at least 3 points. Good to know, good to know. I'm catching up on the heuristic there. I'm starting to become an understander of how things work. What the ranking system is based on. I guess I'll move them, like, further up. I'm assuming that whatever the children are about is just triggered by having them all alive and not captured by the end. But I'm gonna try moving them here. Maybe their escape is there or something. He also definitely shaves his underarms, if that matters. Does he? I don't know where you're getting that. Like, I don't doubt it, but to me it just seems like Schrodinger's underarms. It's like, we just don't know. It's open to interpretation. A strong word like definitely, I definitely wouldn't say here. FEA chart. Okay, we have a primary source. Well, it's a secondary source. It's very prominent. Can you imagine all of a sudden one day FEH just does like some photorealistic art of a character with armpit hair, and everyone will uninstall the game. How many sources do you have, idiot? Oh, he's been missing, of course. They've been missing. Whiffing, even. Okay, Lara. Berserk and heal, definitely good. You underestimate the power of FAH player horny, probably. So, which ones are sort of priority? I suppose any of the ones that are asleep would be kind of good. The rescue as well, yeah. A lot of heals. I suppose, yes, sure. If I can't capture yet, might as well do it like that. Alright, and we are marching. A couple of physics here restores. We'll probably need them for next chapter, since they are so prominent. They used pure waters at the start of the chapter, and... Wait, is it only, like, turn 6? It's turn 7, wow! They're still getting +2. They're really funny. Okay, we can get those staves. Absolutely. I would like to get the raid Rick kill with Nana. That just makes sense to me. But it doesn't need to happen. I'm just worried for Leaf, I'll be real. I'm wondering if he can survive there. Let's see. 31 attack. 31 minus 12 defense, 19 times 2. If he doubles, that is, which he probably will. Well, 9 speed, maybe not. Maybe not. Probably will. 38. Actually, Leaf is safe. Leaf is safe, as long as he doesn't get crit. Rocky Blade weighs him down by 7, so he has 10 speed. Okay. Raedric does not double him. Good to know. Gonna be a bit of a battle of attrition. More of this. It's really now not going to be worth stealing if it has 1 use or less. They're so, like, timid about going up there that I'm convinced you don't have to make them go up there. Where's the Sorcel guy? Fortify. Sorcel, there he is. I'm just tired of you taking up my turns, honestly. Exchange the heals like a boss. You could sell it for an easy 100 gold. Well, yeah, I'll take it if I have the space for it, obviously. If I don't run out of space between all these characters, I will be taking every staff. God, holy shit, 9 movement leaf. Like, right? Isn't that stupid? Okay, 6 movement, right? Oh, I guess all Barons have 6 movement, technically. That's right, that's right. I thought, why did they give him, like, a movement upgrade? That's right, Galzus. Galzus is the other guy that we have. Is Laptrain Fang 1-2 range? No, just the 1 range. Wow. See, Marita learns Astra from Shanam. Ronan finally learned his vigor-starring birthright from Galzus. It's a big ol' cycle of water and nature, but instead it's cycle of skill in nature, and also nature, yeah. It's okay, because we have said. I don't really need to worry about. Okay. Interesting. What is that guy about? Oh, they're trying to escape. Okay, okay, okay. Need to make sure that doesn't happen. Unlock? Okay. Alright. I mean, that's a useful thing to steal. We'll have to use the warp, though. It's gonna flow out of here. This is impassable terrain. What are you doing? This is so stupid, but I can kill him, so... Don't worry about it. Who died? Oh, Asbel. Weren't you here for it? That was a while ago. You said uh-oh about it. I was in the bathroom. You said uh-oh when he got hit by hell. And I was like, this is fine, because there are no more attacking units in that room, which there weren't, but he did still have poison on him. No, I said uh-oh about Asbel getting held. Yeah, yeah. Well, I thought you knew. I thought you would, like, keep watching to find out more. I love her leveling HP. This is my favorite thing. Monster. I didn't do it! I'm not a monster for not wanting to spend 3 more hours here. 'Cause you'll have to watch it! And if you don't watch it, then you've lied to me! 'Cause you said you're always watching! Checkmate, liberals! I'm doing this for your own good! But you let it happen. You are essentially Walter. Walter. Hey, I didn't say I was always watching. Nah, that's true. Take. Trade. Restore. Trade. Restore. Trade. Physic. Release. Okay, let's see. 58 damage. He's never done this much in his life. Is it Seize? It has to be. Seize Castle Munster's Darkness. Okay, then Salem comes in here because he can't really... He's already full inventory and he can't really help with the capturing, so he goes there. Trade and Sorcel release. Capture this guy. Sometimes I even get EP and not stop watching. You don't know me, that's true. That's true. You have the human right. And stuff, and other lame things like that. And other unnecessary annoyances like that. What would we like to trade? I suppose throwing the heal away wouldn't be a bad idea, because since we're getting like so many heals here already. Yeah. And the 2-use lockpick as well, I suppose. My God-given right to go Zussi post. Yeah. That one. Please go Zussi post in safe spaces only. Contact the administration of the venue to make sure you can safely go Zussi post. You got a scroll, buddy? No. Rita, you got a scroll? Sure do. Give me that. Okay, that's funny. Rubbing up against Raedric's leg. From the scared. Thank you. Okay, 2 items. 1 item slot. 1 item slot. Trade to you. Trade. Trade to you. Trade to you. Trade to me. Extremely complicated. I don't know how Leaf grew into being able to take Raedric on. It just happened. Nice, thank you. Really proud of that one. Thief. Depending on the next chapter, we might want to repair that. Alright, this is just sort of the chat. We can talk about, like, real stuff, like how I went to the grocery store. And, you know, I specifically went to a grocery store that I don't know very well, because I knew for a fact they had really good bread in there. Like, this chain, in general, they have, like, in-house baked bread. And it's usually alright to pretty good, but that one had, like, has like really good bread. I've been there and I know it for it. And also, you know, I happen to want to do some other things in the grocery store as well, so I got also like sugar, milk, eggs. Not sour cream, whatever the name of kefir is. Also, for the record, I hate Arena in this game more than any other. Oh, you want to grind Karina? Here's a level 10 unit with a silver axe. Well, I hate Arena in every game. That really doesn't tell me much. Yeah, the 5-use lockpick we don't need, so we can just release that. Here it is. Yes. Lara has some space. Okay, I think we're getting away with this haul. Some sacrifices will have to be made, like I think that heal definitely goes. That restore can go, and the Jormungand as well. We just don't really need them. I'm just not a gambling man. Funnily enough, yeah, I guess I do like... I enjoy FE4 Arena, because it's like, ooh, make a plan. And I will not be analyzing that further. I can do it any other day, but we're at a weak point here. How much damage do you do? None. Of course. How much damage does he do to me again? 31. Yeah. Yeah. So alive. Item Broggy Blade equip. Stand there. So what the heck is up with this? I need to get the Kia somehow. I don't know how. I don't know what that means. I've never heard any of those words before. It's original, off the dome. Fucking... okay, Buster. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That's so fucking dumb. That's really funny though. I'm going for Ralph with the Kingmaker for some reason. Don't be so sure about that. I just need the one hit. Just like a chronic gambler. They are escaping! Okay. Raedric's combat line does go hard. It is pretty good, yeah. Okay, get the fortify, the heal. I'll get the silence, the heal. Get the heal. I'll keep the lockpick for now, since for now I have space for it. Do either of them carry heals? Yes. So we trade this heal. Oh yeah, the higher amount heal. Cool. Capture. This like deployment of Finn and Conor has turned out to be such a blessing, by the way. They were really throwaway units. I didn't want them here initially, I think, but it really worked out. Okay, Tina can give a heal to Sed. Okay. Master Bowl, show me it. Thank you, Tina. You're welcome. She told me to say you're welcome. He's a one ranger, so just the Jormungand? I don't care about Jormungand. Whoa! Miranda be upon ye. 25 minus 13. Some friggin' amount. 12 twice, 24. Okay. Can we, like, nerf ourselves enough with Ralph, like Steel Axe, to get him down to 24? 19 minus 7, doubling 12 twice, 24. 31 minus 24, that's 7. Brilliant. And he can crit, in which case, you know, we gotta capture. Do they kill him back? No. And yeah, and that's enough. It might even be enough with, like, thunder or whatever. If anyone to hold. 16. No, not quite. It's okay. 20. 20 minus 13. 7. 14. It's less, right. It's always been less. They're still calling it the Year of Miranda somehow. I wasn't sure that they keep doing it. But they really are. Yeah, that's a promoted kill. Speed luck defense, good stats. These stats. These stands for decent. Media. Is Miranda still unpromoted? Yeah. But she doesn't worry about that. Or just dismounted. She would be losing movement if I promoted her, so... I don't know, like, yes, she'll be gaining stats and stuff, but she'll be losing movement, the other stats. She did gain movement from level up, but I don't want to sacrifice it yet. If she gets to level 20 and gets another movement level up, then we can talk about it. But as it is now, okay, what does Forseti do? Oh wow, yeah, it really has an effect. Okay, what happens if I wait on here? Friggin' nothing. Sure. Well, and I don't have repair and I don't have warp, so I can't check what this floor tiling has going for it. $14. No. Let's, like, close these angles off. Meteor Miranda could be real. It's not possible. It is not possible. She gets to B and then I have to, like... Said! Represent! She has said weapon ranks! That's insane! I ship it. Whatever. That's good enough for me. Well, if she gets to B before promotion, she will not. I don't have enough fire domes for that. Like, this is the last fire tome I had. I discarded too many of them during the Munster arc. They keep coming, of course. That's not a problem. That's fine. You have Hellfire? Yeah, like 10 uses of it. You need 50. Shall I remind you, you need 50. Yep, that's just gonna keep happening, huh? Okay, I thought we were like nearly done. It sounds like we'll be here for 50 more turns. It's looking like it. Thank you, Raedric. He says you're welcome. Okay, 29 minus 48 minus 29, that's 19. So he does 19 damage. Leaf survives one more. Unless this does 19. Which it does. Exactly. I don't know how to make this safe. I'm sorry. I don't understand. We just disarm 2 units at a time, and then we do, like, this business. There's Giles's. You could block off the spawn point for the sorcerers. Yes. Yes, I could. But then... Raedric would attack that target that does no damage to them. Although, I could block the spawn point for the sorcerers with Leaf and then distract the other one with Tina. There we frickin' go. Now we're cooking with whatever the heck. You could have Leaf attack him on player phase and then heal him. This is possible, yes. I will do this then. He does 19 once again, yeah. Tina is in range. She would need to get the staff though. Is Set in range then? Yes, he is. Just leave him in here for now. Tina, very precarious position of standing right here. Okay, she doesn't want to stand there. I understand. Bragi Blade. We gotta go again. Thank you, Raedric. He says you're welcome. I'm too used to genealogy as the strat, not just heat Forseti at it. Forseti does 0 damage. 18 attack, 28 defense. He has Lopter Fang. He's essentially Julius. He halves enemies' attack power. You can only really defeat him with like ridiculous skill activations or Bragi's Blade, which specifically pierces Fang's curse. That feels like a crime. If I remember correctly, the attack halving is before his defense magic is applied. Well, yeah. Yeah, it even shows it right there. Could do -6 damage instead. And Marita could, in theory, do it because Luna. I would have loved for Nana to do it because she can also use the Bragi Blade and she has more strength than Leaf. She does have less HP though, so this could probably be a little hairier. Though she is much less afraid of the Yomungan spam. This is safe, right? I'm so not used to 2 tiles away from an enemy being a safe space that, like, I'm gonna just do it like this. yeah. At least it's one range, yeah. At least it's one range. I do need to make sure that Kingmaker is close, actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, No one else has charm here, right? No. Wait, does Set have... Set has authority! He's the first good unit that has authority. Well, Finn was pretty good. Finn was pretty good for a while there. And now, there's no point in repairing the Brave Lance. He's still decent. He's still okay. He's still alright. Just like, it could be so much better. Okay. Trade the 5 amount heal onto that. Trade the 5 use heal onto the other guy. Yes, instead of the restore. Cool. Then we release. Yeah. And then we... This music is grating me. And they're somehow still calling it the Year of Miranda. It's weird. Are they really calling it the Year of Miranda? Let's see. It seems like too much. No, they're calling it the Year of Ronan. Who am I talking silly about, too? They're calling it the Year of Ronan, and that's it. He does explode to a crit, I think. Whom? I wasn't paying attention. Miranda, Doesn't she have a... Oh, right, her scroll is on Gallus. Well, we could have gotten her the scroll. That's okay. What's even more okay is more Ronan levels, and finally he's capped it. He has capped it. He has capped it. Okay, any free spaces here? I don't think so. A little bit in you. Okay. Enough for everything here? No, not really. Whatever. Ronan Blue Heart? Exactly. Trade the... Oh my god. Trade... Yeah, the 2-use lockpick onto you instead of the rescue. And we can just abandon this one heal. We got almost everything. We're dropping literally, it's one heal staff. You can get rid of lances. True, actually, but I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna give them a warrior's burial. Well, an iron lance. An iron lance doesn't matter, yeah. Alright, this part of the map is complete. Weird that that isn't a door. Because it looks like a door and smells like a door. She's just gonna stay here because what if something pops out of there? I wouldn't want that. What does door smell? Well, door. Like wood, like lacquer. Traditional door smells. Door-based smells. It might not be unique to door, but it is heavily associated with door. And perchance the unique combination of all the smells that it has in it actually does make a unique smell. I never know. But floor can also smell like door in that case, and wall, and tree house. I thought you were talking about 3 houses all of a sudden. I was like, what would possibly bring that on? You just lost some of Tina's staves. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, because I didn't give her the staves. Goodness, no, I did. I didn't give her back the staves. She got... she got captured, then I captured the... I play good at few games. There we go. Something we can agree about. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Because she got captured, I captured the enemy that captured her. And then I didn't give her the items. So all of these staves that she had left are the ones that cannot be stolen. Alright, time for Bragging Blade. It's like, this could really... Alright. It was pretty absurd. I don't want to die. This freaking crying guy. Wow, mama. Speed luck. Yep, that was a level. That was like a real character level. Right, this conga line. Could I make it move a bit faster? I kind of have to, yes. Lest I go insane. Flora has absolutely different flavors about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe block the Sork point now. Yes, I did it myself. Let's go. Get a physic. No. One item at a time. It's okay, it's okay. It's Sleep Edge. I mean, he can keep the Sleep Edge, I guess. Fortify. The Mend. Give her the Mend. Get the Sleep Edge. Trade nothing in and release. Hello, new chatter. Hello, new chatter. I didn't even notice. Everything is so blurry in my end. Stat was here before, I think. Unless I'm making up people. Stat. Stat, as in speed stat. Where are you going? It's amazing that Karin only has 6 movement here. Where is he going, indeed? I guess I'll uncover the frickin' passage for him. I guess it was like the wrong movement order. so it like skipped to him to... It wanted to move the one that wanted to escape, but it couldn't, so it moved someone else away? The AI in this game is quite sophisticated. Although for the same reason, very esoteric. Where is bro going? I mean, I'll let him speak his truth, I guess. What's your name, child? You look like Romeo. You look like a Romeo. I'm gonna call you Romeo. Let him cook. I'll try. I'll move away from the stairs. Oh, is he gonna unlock the door? That would be funny. I do want to carry him, though, because this is taking a while. He's either going to door me, or he's going to go to the stairs. Both of which I don't mind. Neither of which I mind. Okay, he sure cooked. This door sure is strange, ain't it? Uh-oh, I guess it's busted. Hey guys, wait for me! That's a future thief in the making. That's the most powerful thief out there. That's really funny. No way there aren't going to be reinforcements from there. Okay, I'm just gonna... zoop. Eventually. A staves Tina, though. A staves Tina. A staves Tina. Say that 10 times fast. If you want, I don't mind. Yep! They're not moving. That's interesting. No one's is in range, I guess, yeah. Pern could unlock that, sure. We could have Pern unlock and then just go. This is Kia. This is Kia, I just know it. Yeah, it was too particular for it to not be Kia. That's very interesting. Honestly, really fun. When, like, the weird diegetic shit that this game is doing kind of clicks with your own brain worms, it honestly feels so sick. Problem is, like, for this to click better, you need to have not played many Fire Emblem games before, and not gotten used to, like, the video gamey format of it, and actually believe sort of the bluffing that it does. But if you haven't played a lot of Fire Emblem games before, and this shit's hell. Also, I guess not talking to people on the internet about Fire Emblem, that's another solution. A thing I should have done, to be perfectly clear. Well, I don't know, are we gonna need unlock? We might, but... Here received. Unlock broked. Removes the stone status from an ally. Yeah, it having 5 uses both scares me and now soothes me, cause like PRF Sarah. Yeah, I know. It says so right there. They also said, when they first talked about Kia, they said that only descendants of Manfroy can use it, and when Sarah first appeared, they were talking about her grandfather Manfroy. I paid attention through all the hardships. Despite them. Yeah, I wouldn't have mentioned if the description didn't say it. Alright, we need to give little Romeo credit here. Let's let him escape. Question. Did anything happen last chapter? Unit escaped? Where was he? Did he just appear and escape? Oh, he appeared so he could steal Kia. I see. Fun fact, which of the children unlocks the Kia door is actually random. Pretty fun. That is pretty fun. Yeah, he like appeared and then disappeared because he couldn't unlock the chest. Although it's always a boy. I don't know if that's misandrist or misogynistic. Because, like, on one hand, what can boys, is it like an ability exclusive to boys? Do girls not know doors? Is that a stereotype we're making now? On the other hand, it's like stereotyping boys as thieves. So I don't know what to think. Misogynistic for sure. But it's also stereotyping boys as thieves. It's like doing the Oliver twist. They're all rascals. They're all gonna break a door. So it's somewhere in the middle. The truth, as it often is somewhere in the middle. Okay, and we're done here. By every single mean, I think. Excuse me? Back at it again and stuff. Sorry, I'm using a lot of like parasite words. Romeo has left. You're lying to me. We are done by any stretch of the mean. You could steal. You could steal the hells. You could steal the hells. You could steal the Jormungandrs. That's money. That's money for the secret shop that's here or something. So, my question. Was there anything special last chapter if I let all of the villagers escape? Or is just not killing them was enough? And what happens, if anything? We fought for every inch, but Castle Munster is ours. Bards will sing of this battle for years to come. But is Raedric really dead, Augustus? After the finishing blow was dealt, his body just vanished. They always do that. What are you talking about? Some wicked forces at work here. Of that I have no doubt. The whole castle is enveloped in foul energy. If they all escape, you get 1 Thracian gold. The Thracia doesn't even know how to give you gold. They don't know what those words in that order mean, I think. Maybe Master Seal. Which would also be gold, potentially. I suspect it's connected to the secret temple of the Lopter Church, which lies underneath this very castle. Until that vile place is reduced to rubble, we cannot consider Munster truly liberated. A secret temple.
This is the Deloptrian stronghold in Thracia.
Indeed. The man in charge of the temple is a bishop named Veld. He's a close friend and confidant to Manfroy himself.
Bishop Veld? What kind of a man is he?
He leads the parish of Loptrians that infest Thracia with their presence. It is his responsibility to oversee the region's child hunts and to sick the Velkenrosset on any villagers who resist. Friedrich was little more than Veld's pawn. And according to the prisoners that we've rescued since, it was he who turned Lady Ivel to stone.
But what? That's unforgivable. This man, Veld, he's the spider at the center of it all. Speaking of which, Augustus, now that Ivel's rescue is within our grasp, what can we do to cure her?
As I mentioned before, the Staff of Kia could free her, but only those of Manfroy's bloodline can wield it. We're no closer to finding a solution to that dilemma than we were when we first fled Castle Munster.
So after all this, we're still just as powerless? We can't save Ivel? It's in Tina. What are you talking about? Ah, was all this just a waste? Nothing's been wasted, silly. I'm right here. I'll use the staff. Sarah, you don't mean... How can you use the staff? Because I know how the seal works. I mean, it was grandfather that sealed it up in the first place, so... Grandfather? It can't be. Sarah, you're Manfroy's granddaughter? Don't make me talk about grandfather. I never liked him. He was such a weirdo. Let's just hurry up and save your friend. Don't forget the staff, Lord Leaf. Alright.
24x?
Ah! 2 more weeks of fucking this shit. Alright. This is fun. I like that. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching and for staying so long. You are all truly wonderful. Do you know of this map's reputation? I know that about half the times that someone refers to a chapter from this game, they talk about 24x. So that's a thing. But yeah, huge ups to everyone. Welcome to Hell Torture. So 3 weeks, okay. I'll probably still, like, play a little bit of it, just so I'm not, like a rabid tiger in a cage, as I started. But yeah, like, as I was saying, big ups, I thank you. It was a truly wonderful bash, and no resets required. Required, though, for me to use a bunch of warp on chapter 23. And do so much of like pre-planning and practicing of that chapter before the stream. But we want to see your reaction to it on stream. Do you really wanna taste it? I'll try to hold on. The dandelion is evil, endearing. This map is evil, derogatory. So multiple status staves in Fog of War is what I am picking up. What I am guessing. Alright, that's fun. That's great. Luckily, we picked up a bunch of silences from the fog. For the fog. That's going to suit us nicely. Anyway, I'm thanking you for the 5th time, but y'all deserve it, because y'all are great. Meanwhile, I'm leaving, because, like, who even wants to see me anymore? I played the video game, now get out of here. Borgspin. I'm so sorry I can't see the emotes on this chat. But yeah, what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna eat some dumplings for sure, for 100% for certain. That's a soup line. I'm stealing soup now.
I was stealing Northernland, now I'm stealing soup. What the heck is up with me? I'm just an energy vampire taking words out of people's mouths. Can't come up with anything original. I'm basically an AI. Equal to it. Or rather lower, because like a sewer rat wouldn't want to crawl up into my abode and eat my crumbs off my table.